got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of Ace Origins. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. What's up, brother? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're probably going to be finishing off Yunica's story today, and that's pretty exciting. Like, we are pretty far up to this tower, right? Like, we are quite far. Let's see, yeah, we only have, like, the Hall of Reflection that we're at right now, and then, like, 2 other, like, unknown areas. And so, it's looking like, unless these all take, like, an hour each, right? Even if they all take an hour each. If they all take, like, 2 hours each, which I highly doubt it, but, you know, I guess it could happen. Like, we're probably going to be finishing off Yunica's side of the story today, which, depending on how quickly we get through Yunica's story, we might hop over to Hugo's story just to, like, see what's going on with him. And, depending on, like, how different Hugo's side of the story is, we'll see if we go on and, like, finish off this game, both sides, both stories, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're playing a tentative as of right now. But yeah, last time we started off, we started off in the Creeper's Chamber. We fought the giant cactus creeper monster thing. Worked our way all the way up through here to the Hall of Reflection. Been fighting all sorts of demons, and also we've beat up 2 of the. We are a woman beater. We beat up both of the women, both of the women from the mercenary group, the Darklings, I think is what their like name was called, like their group called. I got 3,000. I should probably see if I can upgrade something. Haven't played this since the last time that we've played it on stream, so yeah, I don't know. What it is what it is. What a be is what a be. Oh yeah, but yeah, we just went through this area and our boy Roy, he's dead. He's dead. He protected us. Like, Yunica went up here and she got caught into a magical trap, a very low tier like magical barrier. But you know, thankfully Roy was here to save us from that, considering we have no magical powers of our own. And when Roy was saving us, that Zava lady was giving him the zippity zappity. Giving him the shocker, and then just yeeted him down the stairs. 07 to Roy. He could only confess in his last moments that he had feelings for Yunica. The reason he bullied her so mercilessly, was because he caught the feels way back when. But he also gave us he gave us something. I don't know what exactly it was that he gave us, but he gave us, it's this thing right here, the spirit necklace. Yeah, Roy's magic necklace has the power to resurrect its wearer at the moment of death, but only once. Hey, yo! That's peak. But only once. I should probably hold off onto that then. Huh. Damn. Okay, so that's one get-out-of-jail-free card that we have right there. I would love to use that, but... yeah. We probably shouldn't use that, huh? Like, some of these bosses have been a pain in my ass, and it would be nice to be able to, like, use that on them, but... I kind of get the feeling that it's going to be some sort of, like, lore equipment item that I gotta use at some point in time, so... we'll chill for now. But yeah, time to climb the rest of this tower and to get that going. See what we got going on up here. Ow, poison immediately. Amazing. And the ever long of trying to remember how to play the game after a couple days of not playing it. We're fine. We're okay. It's like riding a bike. It's just like falling off a bike. You never truly forget. It's always there. It's always there in your brain. Always there in your heart of hearts. Yeah, today we're feeling kind of, we're feeling okay, but like, it's been very stormy lately, and like, it's got me feeling like I want to take a nap, you know? It has been a very, very nap-heavy kind of day. Very nap-heavy kind of week. What is going on with that thing? What are you doing up there? Stop it. Yeah, stop it, weirdo. I guess those things can just explode randomly, huh? They would just randomly explode whenever they're feeling it. Ow. Well, I didn't get poisoned that time, so like, it's fine. We also got a thing from the ruse where I can now use my boost gauge to then, like, explode. We have, like, a giant, like, AoE explosion that we can do with our boost gauge. Very interesting. A very, very nice little upgrade. I always was forgetting, like, the little extra upgrades we were getting in this game, considering, like, there's that one fight where it would have been way easier if we had the run, but I completely forgot that we had the run, so we just kind of brute force our way through a lot of things. It's the exact same way that I play Silksong, right? Like, there's a lot of different, like, movement upgrades and powers and whatnot you can do in Silksong that I've just completely and totally forgot that I could do. And so, we play games incorrectly. We constantly play games incorrectly, but, like, you know, it works out, so it's fine. One of those days where I did not want to come into work today? Understandable, Doom. Understandable. It's a Thursday as well, right? So, like, it's not quite a Friday, but, like... for me, it's kind of a Friday from streaming at the very least, considering we're only going to be uploading a video next tomorrow. Tomorrow, this Friday, is only going to be Utawara Mono, so the weekend is kind of here. It's kind of there for me, but not quite, not quite and totally. But it's between that and like the rainy that we got around here, just like full on bedtime. I feel like like whenever I read, oh my god, whenever I read like a VN, right, like last night, like after stream, I basically was just spending the entire time just reading more of the Blue Archive story, right, and whenever I do that, I always feel like I get like way more tired. Like reading is like mentally fatiguing, so like spending 6 hours after stream just like reading that, I was just like, I'm so tired. But like, you know, when the story grips you like that, it's hard to say no. When they get you with the grippers, it's just like, alright, you know, I guess this is what we're doing right now. I guess this is my life at the moment. But yeah, it was pretty good. We've been enjoying the Blue Archive story for a while now, and we just caught up with the first, like, main act, which, like, literally, like 2 days ago, they updated the game, so now it has another main story act. And so I was like, alright, yeah, we're just about to be done, we're about to be caught up with the main story. And then, literally like 2 days ago, it was just like, alright, but anyways, more stories, so probably gonna be reading some more of that tomorrow or something. Also, my Uma Musume is like, tomorrow I'm gonna be getting another character, considering there's a whole, like, thing you can do to get more characters. You do these, like, legend races to unlock, ooh, got silver leggings now, peak. You do those legend races to, like, unlock these, like, crystals that then, like, allow you to unlock a character that you don't have. And so, probably tomorrow the plan is to just, like, recover from, because I'm probably going to go out tonight, probably going to go get some drinks in me. So tomorrow will be, like, recovery day, chill, upload the video, and then just read a bunch of the Saiyan Skye. Very excited for that. There's a chance that I won't get her, considering there's a chance of failure, but, like, there shouldn't be a very high chance of failure. So, you know, locking in with that That's what we're believing. What's up, Lee? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But I have been really enjoying Yeast. Yeast has been super fun. I love this like style of gameplay. Like the art style is very like cozy, very comfy, and then like the actual like gameplay loop is very fun. Despite how sometimes the like bosses can get a little bullshit, very fun. And like you can definitely get in over your head in this game. Like most of the time you're fine. Don't really worry about too much of anything, but if you don't get lucky drops... Ooh, this guy's kind of tanky, actually. Yeah, that's the one to use on him. Like, if you, if you're not too careful sometimes, they can really get you. It's particularly the bosses. Can you please stop guarding with your tower shield? I'm smiting you with the power of Thor. Can you stop with that? There you go. This piece of shit. Of course you're tired. Readings for nerds. True. We do love reading though. Particularly like any sort of like video game story, right? We just like the like adult picture books, right? Like we're a big fan of seeing the images on display in like video games and whatnot, right? Visual novels, RPGs, whatever. We love seeing the cutscenes, the cinematics, the story played out, like instead of like reading about like the character then blinks and yada yada yada, we like seeing that. We like seeing that kind of attention to detail and whatnot. But for real, it's fun. It's quite enjoyable. That's why I've always been like so like hard up about like visual or RPGs, right? Why we fell so hard in love with Legend of Heroes, considering that story is just a story that never ends, right? The story that will never end. So, yeah. Checks out why we got so obsessed with it, huh? We just enjoy reading those stories. But also, like, you know, just from time to time here, like, playing a game that doesn't have much of a story, just like a Metroidvania, right? Like, playing that, just, like, vibing around, seeing what's going on. It's a good time. It's a good time. Wow, weird movement controls. Weird movement. Get out of here. Nerd! Yes. Yes. It all just depends on the mood, right? Just all depends on the mood, but reading's fun. Reading can be very fun. But it does, like, especially considering, like, I can read really fast in my head, right? So, like, whenever I'm reading that stuff, like, by myself, it's like we're reading at, say, like one line, like, per, like, millisecond, right? Like, we can basically, like, sight read. And so, it gets, we go through quite a lot of it. Although it does get kind of difficult to keep up with everything. Did I even equip the silver boots? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. There's also a chest down there. Whoa, hold up. There's be treasures down there. I want the treasures. Boink. I definitely wonder about how Hugo's story is going to be, considering, like, I've gotten so used to this, like, combination, right? And then, like, Hugo's going to have, like, an entirely different fighting style, so I'm pretty curious about how that's going to, like, play out. This right here is... Oh my god. There's so much money down here. All those slimes. The nudes. Hey, we got a panacea. Panacea. Okay, I was like, can I even make this jump back up? Yeah, we can. We're good. We're fine. 3 hit points. Don't mind if I do. Ha ha ha. Is this gonna be... Yeah, it looks like it. There's a chest down this way, though, I saw. I'm gonna drop all the way back down to grab that chest, but it's a chest. I have to have the chest. I have to have... Oh, I don't want to fight this guy again. I'm good. Hey, Devil Medallion. It was mandatory. Wasn't even something that I had to... that I could skip by. Mandatory items. Cool. But yeah, with Hugo being a mage, like, most of his attacks are going to be, like, distant, so I'm gonna not be up close and personal like this. Much at all. Leg guard. What do my legs do? Sometimes negates enemy attacks. Oh, crazy. So I got hit there, but, like, not actually. Buddy's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh, shit, dude. He really is not giving up, is he? Once the target is locked, he's just locked in. Alright, was it this way? I can't believe that I went the right way first. Which is never the right way. We want our collectibles. We want all of our items. How dare I go the way towards progression before getting everything else. Sadness. Sadness. Ah, man. But yeah, we're almost done with Blue Archive now, considering we got the, we're on to the last act. So I'm gonna have to, like, come up with a new VN to be reading in, like, my spare time. Because, of course, we got Utuwa Ramono, Mask of Deception, but considering I have to, like, physically read that one, it's a lot more, like, exhausting to, it's a lot more exhausting to use. Man can shield that? That's crazy. Man can shield a, explosion of energy from his ass. Wild work. Wild work. Yeah, whatever. We're going back in here. Oh, we got our boost back immediately. It's kind of crazy. Through all of this. May as well boost it up. We may as well get that boost. Get that boosty boosts. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Their blood is so slippery. Whose blood is all over this dance floor? And why is it so slippery? Gimme. Oh no, it all disappeared. Nah. My stuff, my things, my precious goods and loot. How dare. How dare. Oh, man. Alright, this one, yeah. Because, yeah, like, I try to read, about 2 hours of Utuwa Ramono a week for stream. For, the Skye Reads Shit, our, like, edited video series, right? But considering I have to, like, read that out loud, it's way more taxing. Reading in the head is, like, way faster and, like, I like comfier. It's way comfier. But also, like, the reason I don't do, like, Skye Reads Shit, like, visual novels on stream, just look no further than Nietzsche. Our boy Nietzsche, he's done quite a few visual novels on stream, right? But, the thing of streaming is that you always get so distracted with chat, and so it's like, yeah, you know, you never get anywhere. You never get anywhere. Had a game recommendation if you're interested? Hell yeah, Doom. Of course, let me know. What is it? Also, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome in. We be smiting these idiots. We be smiting these fools. And that guy's pretty fun. I knew it was gonna be these guys. That was gonna be like the next like powered up version, but not too bad. With the hammer, it's okay. Man, oh yeah, you're feeling great, huh, today? Feeling great today, huh, Minkyu? You did, I know, last night, just before I went to bed at like 11 o'clock, I saw that you said that you had to like wake up in like 3.5 hours. And you said that at like 8 o'clock my time, so like it was basically already, like whenever I went to bed was the time that you had to wake up. And being awake 3 hours prior, I don't know if you got like much of any sleep, did you? Didn't get much of any sleep, and then having to do like whatever like physical labor today with it, whatever thing with the folks today. I'd be down in the coffee. I'd be down in the coffee today if I was you. Did I save? I don't even know if I saved today. Saved right now. We'll save it again. Mortal Shell. Gina was playing the second one on stream, and she was thoroughly enjoying it. Just don't know if it's on PlayStation. I know Mortal Shell. Yeah, I think I played the first one back in the day, and it was alright. It was pretty fun. I haven't seen much about this second game yet, but I do know about the first one. It's a Souls game as well. Potential drunk Souls in the future? Hey, yo. Maybe, I don't know. I got 110,000. What can we afford? This one or one of these three? Boost, skill, MP. Let's go with MP. May as well. It's expensive, but we got it, so we may as well. Is that? I can level it up even further? Goddamn, dude. So yeah, 60,000 there, 80,000 there, 200,000 there, and 500,000 there. Sheesh. The movement speed one too is not like crazy. Like it'd be nice, sure, but like it's not one that I'm like terribly excited about. Coffee. Picking berries is for 7 hours. 7 hours of berry picking. Like, that doesn't sound tedious, but I've done it before, so I know that, like, after a while, right, like, your back starts hurting from being, like, bent over, and then, like, your fingers keep getting pricked from, like, the thorns on, like, berry bushes, and oh, it can definitely become quite a lot. And it can become quite a lot, especially after like 7 hours. I think the second one just came out or something. Might have brought up for Drunk Souls. I don't know if we'll do Drunk Souls anytime soon, though. To be honest with you, considering like we got some things going on IRL that I'm like, streaming might be a little like up in the air for a bit. So I don't really want to like make any like giant collab commitments at the moment. But like we'll put it in the back burner. We'll put it in the backlog, right? Of like, another Drunk Souls at some point. What's up, Gaussivium? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Playing ZZZ again. You've been quite obsessed with the Zenless Zone Zero lately, haven't you? Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I've been obsessed with the different flavors of gacha lately. Like I was saying earlier, the text-based gachas, the visual novel-based gachas, like Uma Musume and Blue Archive, they have got me. They've got me twisted. They've got me twisted. But hopefully you're doing well today. For epilogue, bury your tears with the past. To Hugo. I know nothing about Hugo, considering a different Hugo from the Hugo that's in our game. But he's that's about when the time that I stopped playing the game. So I have no knowledge of anything from like that point onward. I just rock dogged it all in complete silence, no headphones, no noises, just wind going through my head. That's abysmal, min Q. Not even having music. Like that's not, at least the one thing, right? Like at least have some music playing whenever you're doing like physical, like mandatory, like chores like that, right? Like you gotta at least have some music in so that you don't just go insane. Oh man. Is there any reason to not have music playing, or was it just like well, you know, I just don't have my headphones with me at the moment, so 07, we raw dogging it. Yeah. Once we got this guy now. The third of the humans. Kishko. Isn't this the guy that killed our dad? Or was it the other guy with the claws? I get this guy and the other guy confused so freaking much. I've been waiting for you. Also, look at the, like, floor there. Reminds me so much of the Sages in Ocarina of Time. Although there's only, like, 2 designs. Haven't seen you in a while. First, you lost your father thanks to me, and now you've got to step over the corpse of another loved one to get here. Seems to have hardened you up a bit. Okay, yeah, this is our father killer. Yeah, it is this dude. Upload your videos, ZZ. Doing good. Is that boss fight? Yeah, we're about to get into another boss fight, so... we're going to be getting into some punishment wheels soon, I'm sure. Then again, these, like, late game, like, human boss fights have been, like, kind of low-key easy, so, like, you know, maybe we'll not, like... We beat Epona, like, 1v1 first try. And then Zava was, like, second try. So, this guy might be... He might not take too many tries. Some kind of mental case that sits in the toilet without a phone? I do that sometimes. But yeah, I get that. I get that. I understand that. And, like, sometimes, you just gotta have your entertainment while you're in the bathroom, right? And, like, usually whenever I don't have my phone in the bathroom... It's either because, like, it's gonna be, like, a quick in and out, like, I'm busy, I gotta go back and get doing something, I can't just, like, sit there for a second. Like, if I gotta go take a shit midstream, right? I'm not gonna bring my phone with me. I'm just gonna go in there and just, like, do my business, get out, come back to stream as soon as possible. But, if I forget my phone and I'm not, like, rushed, it's always just like, what do we have in here? We got this fabric softener, or, like, Febreze, you know, whatever. We got this whatever tub of toothpaste over here. Like, sure, we're gonna read all these things. Read the warning labels and all of this stuff for the first time ever. That's why they put warning labels on toothpaste and whatnot, so you can read about it in the bathroom when you forget your phone. Look, I'm in the bathroom for 10 plus minutes with or without my phone. Hey, yo, dude, what are you doing in the bathroom for 10 minutes? If you don't even have your, like, damn, imagination on this guy. Crazy. I find the only true path to strength is to drown oneself in the madness of battle. Sadness and confusion just fall away once the blood really starts to spill. With each death you witness, I bet you're finding it easier and easier to move on. Probably don't even flinch anymore. Maybe now you can finally give up to your family name. Or live up to your family name. And give me the challenge I've been looking for. I mean, I guess that's fair. We've killed millions of demons in this tower. Don't you dare make light of my losses. Your idea of strength and mine are completely different. Oh? My dad told me I had to face my own weaknesses before I could realize my true potential, and now I understand what he meant. He wanted me to accept them, see for what they really are. And if I could do that and move on anyway, then and only then would I find true strength. So no matter what happens, I won't run away from my sorrow. Nerd! Interesting. Very interesting, Tova. But will you feel the same once you've seen this? Get a load of this. Oh, yo, he went Super Saiyan? He unlocked the ogre form. What happened to you? This is my strength. It's the answer I was looking for. I saw the purest power there is, and found at the brink of madness. And this is the form it took. Well, you certainly do seem powerful right now. But like I said, your idea of strength and mine are completely different. Real strength comes from within. I need to drive myself mad to get it. I just need to accept who I am, faults and all. Stubborn to the end, I see. If you're right, then you have nothing to fear. But if I'm right, you'll fall like a rag doll before me. Then let's find out which it is. Also, you said haha, so I got a drink. Haha. Hey, Doom with that clip. I appreciate that clip, Doom. It's not loading right now what the clip says, but something went wrong. Couldn't find that clip. But I appreciate the clip, Doom. Doomaru. Boss fight is berserk. Yeah, it's going berserk now. I have news of ZZ. Sigrid de la Azure is here. Also, she's a horse. Horse? I did actually see something about, because I do see like release trailers of ZZ pop up from time to time, or like people will like post about like new characters that are getting released. I saw that there was like a horse girl coming. An Uma Musume? It's more of a centaur, but you know. This is to go even further beyond! Whoa! Yo, we got Super Saiyan 3 up in here. Let's go! Guess you're acting like Eggman? True. Every time I hear the, like, get a load of this, I always think about freaking Sonic Adventure... Was it Sonic Adventure 1? Eggman said, get a load of this a whole lot. I think so. Yeah, I think it was Sonic Adventure 1. God, Sonic Adventure was so peak. I want to replay those games again. Like, the last time I played those was like 4 years ago when I first started streaming. So, like, I've already streamed them. But what if we streamed them again? Because they're just that good. Let me show you just how strong I've become. Gladly, do your worst, child of Saul. That's such a terrible, like, title name. Yes, it is I, the child of Saul. Saul Goodman? Saul Tova. We couldn't even beat this guy last time we was in here. Like, last time we fought him, he just, like, one-shot us. It was GG, no re. But, ow, 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 ow. Doing okay this time. Like, we're doing pretty significant damage. We're both about the same. Ah, frozen. If only I had the, if only I had that one thing earlier. Ah, 60, okay, we're fine. We're not fine, but we're fine, you know? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you damn ice you got over here. Oh, boy. Can I... The goddamn ice that, like, stays is kind of obnoxious. I don't think we're gonna 1v1 him. Yeah, we didn't 1v1 him. We didn't win our ones. And see how round 2 goes for us. Also, I'm wondering if, like, maybe a different attack would be better than the whirlwind. Like, we really got, when we were fighting, like, that stupid mantis, right? The whirlwind was, like, massive. But to be honest, like, using the, I don't have any magic, bleh. So the worst part about this, my god. The worst part about this, this one is that it doesn't have anything like that. Ah, he jumped out of the way. He dodged past me. Ow, damn it. I was kind of hoping that he was going to get stuck in that corner, then I was just going to, like, just wail on him. The second round was way worse. Wonder if, fire. Wonder if fire's going to be any better. Because, like, fire and ice, you know? Maybe, maybe the big sword's going to do big damage. Ah, I took hella damage there. I don't think so. I don't think that's doing me any favors. What? I thought I was charging up my shit, but I guess I wasn't charging up my shit. I could play it, like, way safer, right? We really do just, like, run towards the danger in this game. Just in general, I just like running towards the danger. I wonder if maybe this one, actually. Because I'm wondering if like, this and then, like... Maybe he, Ooh, that feels like that might be kind of devastating, actually. That feels like the Thor hammer might be a little devastating. Oh, hey, our leg armor did the thingy. Yay! He just ran past it. Like, he's taking some serious hits with that one. I'm getting a lot of leg guards right now. Is it because I'm jumping in, like, the way that it's, like, landing? Maybe. It's cold as shit, dude! That, falling into that one was not good. I have a 1 hit point to my name, and there's none. Negative 13. Kisho's strong. Oh, yeah. That's yes for you. This game, it throws hands. It throws hands with you. There's no, like, the regular enemies, they're not too bad. But then, like, you get to a boss fight, and you're just like, aha, I'm in danger. I'm in omega danger. God damn. His tornado is way stronger than my tornado. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the one that, like, the one boss that we canonically lost to. So, would make sense that he's also, like, really goddamn strong as just, like, an actual boss later on. I could use the one thing. Oh, wow. He just let me swing at him for a while there. We love that. This is the one I gotta kind of... Yeah, and then the inside right there is just terrible. We did some hella good damage there, though. Holy shit. If he does that one, and then I can... oh, no. Ow, 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 wow. That tornado of his is, like, probably the most diabolic... Oh, you know, I just had a thought. Right here it is, too. Yeah. Oh, he's doing some bullshit. He's doing some bullshit, man. Like, I was thinking, if he did that, we could totally just, like... Can I not die here? Oh, he's so close. But so am I. Hey, we did it. What was that, like, third try? Third, fourth try? I think that was fourth try. I think we died 3 times. Did I... do it? Whew. Round the 2. Whoa! How are you still standing? This can't be good. Imagine if man just has a heart attack. Seems I couldn't control the demonic power it took within me. And so I lose. Huh? All my effort, all the power I gained, amounted to nothing. I have no choice but to acknowledge the strength of which you and your father speak. But you were plenty strong too. I mean, don't sell yourself short. Ah, Yunica, you're so cute. There are different kinds of strength after all. Yours is just a different variety. You're a strange one, to be sure. Can almost see how you were able to win. Your strength is worthy, Yunica Tova. I feel proud to have fought you. Oh, thanks. This is the death befitting a warrior, and I have no regrets. And he's dead. Epona's the only one that's lived so far. He turned into energy, he turned into mana. Zava turned into ash, and Epona just got knocked the fuck out. I almost wish I could have met you under different circumstances. But some time to think about that now. Have my own path to follow, and I really need to keep moving. Hey, yo, Kishko was her kind of man. Hey, yo, bite lip emoji. Don't worry, Kishko. You're mama's special little boy. No! No! No, I don't want to be special. Boy, Ice Spike. Yeah, dodge, guy, dodge! Like Piccolo up in here. He's easily the hardest of Dalles' goon, in my opinion. Yeah. Epona was nothing. Literally nothing. And then... Zava was, you know, it wasn't too bad, but, like, we took a death or 2. But Kishko there, yeah, that was... I think we died, what, 3 times? No, that was our 4th try, so we died 3 times. He definitely was... He was going with it. Man was going through it. And then, I guess we'll see how strong Dalles is. That's all of the goons, right? No, we still have a claw guy. Still the one with the claws. Tower. The tower that never ends. Blah. Hey, it ended. Look at that. Oh, hey, there's a statue. Is this the last statue? I think this might be the last statue. Been going for like less than an hour and we're already at the end. Teehee. Devil's Throne. Tower Summit. Yeah, look at that. We're all the way at the summit now. Yippee for the summit. Can ya summit? I wonder if I should equip that one thing now. The thing for a free revive. Either way, we got to do some punishment wheels. So 3 punishment wheels for that one. 3 punishment wheels for Kishko. Actually, yeah, I think that's perfect, huh? Like, we did none for Epona, but then we did, like, 2 for Zava, and now we're doing 3 for Kishko, so, like, Lamau. We're, like, really just, like, building up. Still, though, like, all the humans have definitely been way weaker than, like, the stupid freaking, like, mantid thing that we fought, and that stupid centipede that will haunt my dreams forever. 4-arm reps. What's the other one? We got forearm, and we got shoulders. Looks like. Okie dokie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
I had a gnome quote that I couldn't hear because I was away from my headphones. I have wired headphones, so whenever I go do my workouts like that, I can't hear anything. I can't hear a damn thing. God, goddamn Matress, though, is the third one. Alright. We can never escape the goddamn Matress, can we? We can never escape the goddamn Matress. Sheesh, I say sheesh. Oh no, gotta play another one? Do it. Do it. I will take a drink. Well, it takes like a minute for that thing to respawn. Or, cool down. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, not even I can play the gnome quotes with the cooldown. Like, that's a weird thing. That, like, not even the streamer can, like, surpass the cooldowns. It's literally like, yeah, it's its own cooldown. And that's it. I mean, I guess I can probably just go ahead and equip this thing, considering we're literally going to be up against, like, the final boss right now, right? It's probably fine. It's probably totally, absolutely fine. Yeah. Let me save again. Freaking shoulders, man. Shoulders are always such a... I need to work them out more because they're such an annoying thing to work out. If something's annoying to work out, it means you need to work it out more. But, like...
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait!
That's you! Thank you. Thank you. I love the idea that we, like, reach the top of the tower just for this guy to be like, yeah, so so Unica's coming up, huh? I think your weapon might be bent. Oh, wait, no. That's you! Be peak entertainment right there. We need, the Fable team that made the gnome quotes. We need them to be, like, on team to make all, like, the final villains of any game. Just somebody who's just, like, a real sassy piece of shit. Like, every time that you see them, they just give you something like that. Oh, that'd be peak. That'd be kind of peak, not gonna lie. Instead of, like, this super ominous, like, overlord, it's just, like, some brat. Some gnome brat. Lady Rhea! Yunica! Well, but isn't the Tova girl? Aura. Haha, must admit, I'm surprised. Never expected a powerless child like you to be the first one up here. Well, you know. Everybody got turned into statues, and they're kind of recovering from that. And not also to mention that they don't do shit! Ain't no one in this tower do shit! Except for me, and I guess Hugo, maybe. I suppose. Probably. Can the chatter, Dalles? Just release Lady Rhea and hand over the Black Pearl. I'm afraid I can't do that. They're both quite instrumental to my plans, you see. So like how we have our father's sword out right now. Your plans? You mean this ritual to make Solomon's shrine fall out of the sky? Why go to so much trouble to do that? What can you possibly gain from it? Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? In order to make a demonic essence whole, I need the full power of the Black Pearl. And right now, most of that power is being used to keep your precious shrine aloft. Therefore, to gain my end, your kind must lose their wings, so to speak. Wait, so you're doing all of this, manning an army of demons, killing innocent people, and causing suffering on a massive scale, just so you can steal the power we're using to keep our holy shrine afloat? Well, when you put it that way, yes, that's the long and short of it indeed. What a dick! What a dick! What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. The Cloud Guy, you only fighting Hugo's route, by the way, for plot reasons? I guess so, huh? Damn you, plot! Yeah, because we haven't fought that guy yet, and we're already here with Dalles at the top of the tower, so... I mean, I guess there was, like, that one moment, right, where Dalles and Hugo, like, we saw them together talking. Oh, whoa, they were together. They were practicing yaoi out on the terrace. Oh, whoa. So, that checks out. That makes sense. So there is going to be different fights for those routes. I mean, it makes sense that, like, with Kishko, like, it definitely was very much a Yunica fight. And I guess with Clawman, it's very much a Hugo fight. Which makes you think that we are going to go through the entirety of Hugo's route. Well, yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll see today. You see, only the divine power of the goddesses is capable of controlling the Black Pearl. And since they're not particularly interested in redirecting their efforts, I'm left with but one course of action. You and everyone who serves you is a monster! Perhaps, but if so, I'm most comfortable in my monstrousness. And now, I must ever so delicately pluck your Lady Rhea's powers from her. Soon the demonic essence will regain its perfect form. Like hell, I won't let you lay a finger on her. Blah. You're wasting your time. Remember, you're no sorceress. You're just a little girl blindly flailing around a big sharp object. And I am behind a very solid barrier. Yunica, don't. He's taken the demonic essence into himself. Even with your father's sword, you won't be able to touch him at all. No. Haha, as if finally drawn on you just how weak you truly are. Perhaps I should give you a proper demonstration of my power, in case any doubt remains. This is what it means to be a Darkling. Yo, he shot the Gallic gun at us! He's doing it again! Ouch! Yunica! It ends here, Yunica Tova. You should have known better than to set foot in my circle. Your fate was sealed the moment you appeared before me. I bid you farewell. May the next life treat you more favorably. Nuh-uh. I wonder if because I have the thing equipped, right? Oh. Against all odds, made all the way to the tower summit. But now, it's all for nothing. I'm gonna die here. That's fine. We have a, we gotta get a jail-free card. It's fine. Did I accidentally, like, prepare correctly? This game kind of feels like an RPG Maker game in, like, an RPG Maker game in, like, the best of ways, right? Like, I say that lovingly. I know a lot of people, like, there's a lot of RPG Maker games out there that are kind of shit, but the good ones, or, like, the ones that I, like, that have a special place in my heart for, they always have some weird bullshit, right, of, like, before you go into this room, make sure you have this thing equipped. I might have, like, stumbled up through that and, like, oh yeah, you know, going to the final boss fight with this one thing equipped. And that apparently lets me, like, resurrect. He's just gonna straight kill Yunica, and that's, like, something you can't get past. But since we have this thing equipped, haha! Good ending! Better like and subscribe. Don't Skye the maid is gonna get you. Just kidding. Ugh. Why you have to add the maid part in there? Why'd you have to add the maid part in there, Judd? But true. True, you better like and subscribe. Appreciate that. I'll pin that message. Dad, Roy, what do I do? He's got the Frieza death ball. Yay. We're dead, except not really because we had a necklace on. What? I'm alive? Sorry to keep you waiting, Yunica. Who dat? Oh, it's everybody. You all finally gonna start to do something now? Reinforcements have arrived! Mighty impressive you made it all the way here on your own, though. You came! And Lady Feena's with them, too. If you please, Rhea, you must gather our power and confer it upon Yunica. Of course it's me. Of course. On your lead, Feena. They're fluttering their wings. My sword is now blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. This guy's gonna die. Everyone's here. All of my friends that kind of don't do anything. They're all here. Yay. Sorry, I can't it. You can't it? Oh, no worries, Judd. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Divine power of the goddesses. No, it's more than that, but how? Don't doubt yourself, Yunica. You've never once been powerless. You've always been strong. All of our wishes, our feelings, and our strengths, we now give to you. Take them with our blessings. Lady Rhea, Lady Feena. Oh shit, dude. Yeah. We shot forth the Phoenix Blade attack thing. Can I say Sailor Moon? What do you think of me as Sailor Moon with a magical girl transformation into the maid outfit? Sheesh. Sheesh. I did it. I'm sure it's back to red now. Impossible. Very well then. I will not allow my aspirations to be compromised by the likes of you. Behold my true might. What's he doing? Watch out, Yunica! He's releasing the demonic essence within him. He intends to transform. Why isn't bro just using the, he has shown before that he can just, he has the power to petrify people within, a second. Why does he just petrify all of us right now? Man's truly just playing around. Man's just truly just playing. Moral support is important too, Skye. You know, that's true. That's true, Doom. We got the cheerleading squad out here behind me. In the video game, I mean, they wouldn't be able to say Sailor Moon, I don't think, because copyright stuff, but I don't know much about Sailor Moon, to be honest with you. I know, Tuxedo Mask and the, all of their, Sailor planet name, but I don't know much about Sailor Moon. Never watched it, to be honest with you. He's Morbin, as Flash would say, indeed. He's releasing the demonic essence from within him. Yeah, he's Morbin. Morbin! Mighty Morbin Power Rangers. I was thinking about Power Rangers last night. Man, because there was this one moment in Blue Archive where a giant robot was fighting a giant robot demon, and man, it was very Power Rangers coded, and I was like, man, I kind of miss Power Rangers. Shit was lit. Shit was lit back in the day. Behold, a perfect fusion of man and demon. May the sight forever burn itself into your eyes. You don't look any different. You look the same, but with the purple aura. Purple. Unless. Where do we go? We're somewhere else entirely now. The sound of a cryptid. Ooh, okay. So we never even fight Dalles. We just fight his, demon form, huh? His red rockets out! Oh, never mind. It's not red. That's his power core, though. I'm gonna beat your dick up. I'm gonna beat your dick off. Ain't nothing you can do to stop us. I wonder if, leg guard. Yippee. Oh my god, I'm doing hella damage to this guy. That's, he's gotta have a second form. Ain't no shot that this is, yeah, I was about to say, ain't no freaking shot that was it. Okay, I can still hit something there. Not exactly sure what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting something. Hit it, Yunica! Hit it, Fergie! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm hitting... Oh, it's just I have to get around it. I see. Now I get to hit him again. Okay. Keep bashing his dick in. All the dick punches. All the dick punches. Oh, now he's got like a fire one. Wow. That's... Is it? Wait, do I have to use this magic to like... Oh, I do. It's based off of the... based off of the magic that I... Ooh. Interesting. And I gotta use this to like beat up the shield. Understood. Ah, so you're saying that my like one free revive is it really was just for like that one thing and nothing else? I'm pretty sure like my magic like spin right there is also like getting rid of any of the like damage that's around me. So like I can just use that to oh boy. I can just use that to deal with all of that. I like how he's running away from me too. Come on. Swap back over this one. Yeah. And GG. Third form. Wait, what's going on now? Yeah? Do I need to beat you up now? Probably. Seems likely. Yeah, I think that like my one magic spin there was causing something there. Maybe I don't have to beat these things up. Maybe I don't have to beat these up at all, but no, it like beating these up is like lowering that thing over there anyways. So yeah. You know what, I'm just using this, because why not? I don't know if that was particularly, like, worthwhile, but, like, you know, we did it. We did it, it's okay. Oh! He's busting out an ult! I'm getting crucified! Ow, 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 ow. What the hell was that? Yunica got freaking crucified here by this dude. Is that what that is? Like, what hit me that caused me to get crucified? Was it that, like, portal thing over there? Jerk. Get over here so I can kick your ass. I need to kick your ass, so get over here. Yeah, there we go. Stop running. Why are you running? I know why you're running. You're scared. You a bitch, that's why. You a bitch. You a scared little bitch, that's why you're running. That actually worked out pretty okay. That worked out pretty decently. Yeah, that right there. Oh, okay, so... I just need to be careful about that one. Ugh. We're getting kinda... See, doing it again? Oh! Busting out the Kamehameha. How about Kamehameha no way? Let's not. That thing's busted. Beat the shit out of him again. Beat the shit out of him, Roy! GG. We first tried the final boss. Oh, that's awful. We first tried the final boss. Okay, alright, alright. GG easy for real. Ugh. So it comes to this. My ambition's foiled by worthless, pathetic, powerless humans. Bro, you can't call me powerless if I first tried your ass. You're wrong about us, Dalles. We may be weaker than you'd like, but we're not powerless by any means. I mean, I kicked your ass just now, so shut up. Weaknesses are not what makes us strong. They bring us together and help us complement one another with our individual strengths. And by working together, there's nothing we can't do. Such trite naivete. But I suppose you did defeat me with it. Just remember, humans and demons are like two sides of the same coin. Demons were born in the shadow of East's prosperity, after all. As long as humans desire that which remains out of reach, demonic essence will never die. Our kind feeds off of yours. We will always return. So it shall ever be, for all eternity, inescapably. Ooh, woo. I'm dead. What's up, Mello? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. We just beat Unica's story, I think. Yunica, please, stand back. What you see before you is the demonic essence itself. Okay. It looks cool. I want to touch it. What are you going to do with it? Just leave that to us. Feena, are you ready? I am. What's your favorite Power Ranger? The Green Ranger, in my opinion. He's the only actor who can act. Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, the Green Power Ranger was always cool. I'm also a big fan of the... well, I forget which generation it was, but there's like the white and black Power Rangers. I like those ones a lot. The blue one was always cool too. And like blue, green, the white and black, those are probably like my, they, like, depending on, like, the generation, right? It would swap between those four pretty frequently. The demonic hair, be gone! Oh, man. And purple aura, my eyes! It's fine. Pulsating. And now it's dead. And now it's dead-sating. How difficult was that fight for, like, you, Lee? I'm curious if, like, I got really lucky there, or if he really is just that much of a joke. Like, is Dalles just, like, that much of a joke? Is he the Dark Souls 3 final boss? Because, like, Dark Souls 3, right? That final boss is renowned to be either, like, extraordinarily easy or extraordinarily difficult. And, like, for me, I've never had an issue with him. Dark Souls 3 final boss, I've killed him, like, at least, like, 5 or 6 times, right? And, every single time I've just been like, easy street. GG easy. GG hypes. Celebrations. We did it. Solomon Shrine is now forevermore safe from the clutches of evil. Yeah, why don't we level this tower? If this tower is like a conduit for demonic energy, why don't we just freaking level it? I don't know what we got up in Solomon Shrine, but I'm sure we have some sort of like magical TNT we could put at the base and just like, brap, whole thing go down. I remember having too much difficulty, but I did die a few times. He's, I mean, Nightmare mode definitely would be stronger, but... So yeah, he's definitely not... All these, like, later bosses, all the humans, super easy. Kind of strange. This was an actual fight. Reminded me of how easy the final boss in Fable 2 was. I don't even remember the final boss in Fable 2. I remember the end of Fable 2, but I don't remember the final boss. What? Oh, they don't have wings anymore. I was really hoping we would all go back to the shrine. Together. Why do you have to stay on the surface? Yunica. We gave up our wings to seal away the demonic essence, and the goddess's wings aren't just a symbol of her power, but a vessel for her life's energy. Without them, our time is short. We're going to sleep soon, likely for a very, very long time. You're going to sleep? I'm afraid so, and there's something we're going to need you to do for us. The seal we've placed on the demonic essence is imperfect at best. Returning the Black Pearl to Solomon's Shrine would be far too dangerous. Even keeping it here would be inviting calamity. Once we've drifted into sleep, both we and the Pearl must be entombed deep within the earth, far from human hands. You mean we're never gonna see you again? Also, I like how we're going to entomb them deep beyond human hands. How are we gonna do that? Well, with human hands, of course. Huh? You may. We will awaken again someday. And when we do, I promise you'll be the first person we seek out. But you don't know when that'll be or if I'll even still be around. I lost Dad, lost Roy, and now I'll be losing you too. I'm so sorry, Yunica. Please, don't cry. We understand your request, and we shall grant it. You may count on us both in this, and in all of future affairs of state, while you sleep. I still don't like that guy. He hasn't done anything, but like, I don't like him. Thank you, Father Shion. When you return to the shrine, please tell the priests what has transpired here, and give them our fondest regards. Man, I don't envy you the task one bit. Breaking news like this to the 6 priests won't be easy. Indeed, this will be a day remembered solemnly, forevermore. Lady Ray and Lady Feena, may I ask one final question? Dalles claimed that the demons would never be gone for good, so long as we live. My first instinct was to dismiss this as an empty threat from a dying man, but on further consideration, I'm forced to wonder. He spoke the truth, I'm afraid. The demons are gone for now, but they will return one day. And when that will be, and what form they'll take, however, remains a mystery. I see. Should we prepare for the contingency, then? I don't think you'll need to. I have no doubt that when and if it happens, East will prevail. And we'll be there to help make sure of it.
Are they only gonna wake up whenever it's like main story time?
It's time, Feena. Lady Rhea! Lady Feena! Such a sour face. Come on, Yunica. At least see us off with a smile. There's a lot for you to be happy about. After all, you found your own inner strength and shown bravery beyond the need for magic. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. You've always been dear to us, Yunica. A true friend in every way. Please, promise us that even as we sleep, you'll always remember us fondly. You'll always think of us as friends, no matter what. Lady Rhea, Lady Feena. Of course. How could I ever think of you as anything but? They go sleep now.
Oh.
Turn into statues as well, huh? They make for a nice little collectible right there, huh? So the crisis that had brought the land of East to the brink of annihilation was finally resolved, albeit impermanently. Yunica and the others enshrined the goddesses in the Black Pearl, deep underground, just as promised. Afterward, they began preparing to use the remaining magical energy for a return trip to Solomon's Shrine in the heavens. We love this, we love this, like, art right here. Something about, like, old trees, like old game trees, just always look so peak. So, you're going to sleep too, huh? I guess it would be getting pretty lonely down here. When the goddesses awaken, I wonder if we too shall wake. Until that time, I'm going to rest my weary soul. Of course. Sleep well, Rhoda. Goodbye, Tova. Goodbye, my young Ys. Is everyone prepared? What? We're leaving already? Yes, as the tower fell silent, Solomon's Shrine has begun to arise. The farther it distances itself from the surface, the more difficult it will be to maintain transportation. Our window of opportunity is small. I too hate to part with this land, but the fact remains. Our place is in the shrine. There's nothing left for us here. May proceed, Father Shion. Thank you. Dino, Eolia, if you'd please. Yes, Father. Right away. Magic time. Let's follow up in Ys 1 and 2 when Edo comes around. Oh. Please gather within the triangle we formed. Do as you did when we first came here. Procedure is largely the same. Didn't I fall the last time we did this? Yunica? What's wrong? Oh boy, I think I know where this is going. Well, we've been talking it over, and we've decided to stay here. What? Are you serious? I just hate to think of the goddesses being left down here in the dark, dingy tomb, all alone and unprotected. I want to stay close to them and watch over them to make sure nobody disturbs their rest. I feel like I was abandoning them otherwise. That's a noble sentiment, but have you really thought this through? I mean, once we're gone, you may very well never see us again. This is your one and only chance to go home. Technically, this is just as much as our home as Solomon's Shrine. It's not the only goddesses we'll be abandoning if we left. Ys has been thoroughly ravaged by the demons, and someone needs to take the first steps towards recultivating the land. Yeah, Yunica and I are completely behind Hugo on that. Someday, Solomon's Shrine will find its way back to the surface, and when it does, we want to be here to meet you, and we want Ys to be as beautiful as it was back when we were just little kids. We're gonna make this barren land beautiful again! After all, this is Ys, our Ys! Well, I guess you really have thought it through. I don't think I've ever heard you sound more determined. It seems we all have our parts to play. They're just on different stages. No, our absence doesn't cause any undue difficulty for you. It's times like these that I miss being a headstrong young man. Yunica Tova, Holy Knight of Ys, I have one final order for you before we depart. Sir? Watch over the goddesses on our behalf. We'll be much too far away to watch over them ourselves after all. Yes, sir. Won't be easy down here, you know. Hope you're ready for some hardships. I will personally deliver the news of this decision to your families and loved ones, if I may. Do I have any family or loved ones? Like, our dad's dead, no, we didn't talk about our mom at all, siblings, grandparents, aunts, uncles. And, like, the only childhood friend we really had was Roy, and he's dead, so, like, sure, whatever. Repopulation ending. Yo, shit, you so right. You so right. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Thank you, Cecilia. That would be great, and don't worry, Ramona. We're ready for this. I don't know how I can ever repay you all for everything you've done. I'll miss you, and I'll never forget you. Come, our time is short. Dino, Eolia, we must begin the spell. Yes, Father. Understood. Goodbye, bestie. Oh. Fancy sigil. Fancy. So you got made it again? Yeah. We've only died 3 times this stream, and the third one was a freaking maid outfit. East Origin 2017. Hey, yo. I guess that was whenever this game got remade, huh? And there it be. Unica's story is completed, yo. Now we're gonna start the Hugo story once the credits roll. Yay! Yay for that. Unica, it's not like you're going into the ground. Yeah, you know, we're hiding. We're hiding the goddesses in the Black Pearl underground to where no human hands may ever lay. But anyways, we're also gonna be there and like kind of guarding the tomb. So how's that working out? You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we actually one-shot the final boss. Like we died 3 times to Kishkul, right? The guy who killed our father, and then we went up a tower, and then there we fought the final boss, and we just literally first tried him. GG easy. 1 hour in and out. Yes, Origin complete. True. Or at least this half has been. At least this half has been completed. But yeah, like I said at the beginning of the stream, we do want to go through and see Hugo's route, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going and see what's going on with Hugo. Don't know for how long we'll go for Hugo's route, if all the way through. Like from what Lee says, like there are gonna be some different boss fights. Like we're gonna be fighting the Claw guy, whose name I don't remember. We're gonna be fighting him as Hugo, and there are some like bosses that are in our book that we never fought. So I'm guessing there are going to be Hugo exclusive bosses, and there's going to definitely be some like different story points, right? Hugo kind of had his own story going on, so I definitely imagine there's going to be some fairly serious differences in there. Also, we are able to keep all of our upgrades. We're not going to have any issue whatsoever. Like at least if we can keep all of our like SP upgrades, right? Like not having all of the like weapon upgraded or stuff like that, that's fine, but we can have all that other stuff. We might be like really blitzing through the game. Because like the first stream, right? We had 4 streams. The first stream was like half of the entire tower, and then like the next 3 streams, they're like 2 full streams and then like an hour of this stream. So like 9 hours in total. Was going through the rest of that. So all in all, we took like 13 hours to beat Unica's route. Give or take, we took about 13 hours to get through Unica's route. And if we are as powered up as we are now, a lot of those like boss fights that took like a decent amount of time to get through, right? There's some bosses that was like it took like an hour to get through. So yeah, if we are like hyper powered up, those ones won't be an issue whatsoever. And so also the like the learning curve of like what we need to deal with and whatnot. We'll see what happens. It might be real quick, fast and easy. Hey yo, something shined there, but I couldn't see what it was. Looked like a sword, but is it our dad's sword? To be continued. You say that, but these games aren't based off of anything, so like there's no like continuous story going on with that. Nah. So yeah, like the goddess is going to sleep is followed up in Ys 1 and 2, huh? And like all of this. Unica's clear data has been saved. Unica can now be used in time attack mode. You may select your character on difficulty level. I'm good, thanks. I don't need no time attack. Time attack. Don't really care to do it. Leaderboards. Wow. Credits. Cool. Oh, there's a third route? Hold up. You see that down there? There's a third route. What if I... Oh yeah, if I just load this, it would just load me back up to that point. There's a third route in this game. Yeah, Yunica, we got Hugo, and then there's something else down there. Interesting. This might be longer than I thought it was then. Sure, we'll go with Hugo route. Once upon a time, once from the tides of history, there existed a land of great legend. Third route interesting? Yeah. Was that like the Claw dude? Was that one of the Darklings? Haha. Of course 3 routes, right? Of course 3 routes, considering it was how it was in Reverie and all those as well, right? It was a paradise granted unimaginable glory. We've already read this. Just listen to them talk. Listen to their, like, half French. Like, it almost sounds like they're speaking French. I'll be for real with you. French leanings into this language at the very least. Third route is the best route too? Is it now? I didn't expect a third route to pop up there. That's something weird. There was no voice acting in the credits. There was no voice acting in this entire game. The only voice acting is right here, right now. And it's not even real language. It's just like fake French. Maybe it's real French and I don't know, but like, it sounds like fake French. The demons. The demons. But I don't plan on going through Ys 1 and 2, but maybe we will eventually. I forget which one you said, Lee, was the next one. Like, I remember, like, kind of the one. French isn't a real language anyways. True? Wait, hold up. Spittin' facts, Minkyu? Truly? But that'll be the next one that I need to, like, look into doing. What, let me look at the Ys games. Ys games. Ys. Alright, series. That's still all the same. I was wondering if it's going to be different considering stuff, but you know. Oath and Felghana, right? That's the one. Oh, it's the third game, huh? Oath and Felghana's the third one? Not Ys 1, 2, then Oath and Felghana, which is a remake of Ys 3. Yeah. I see this now. Interesting. So this game also takes place 700 years before the first game. Ys Origin takes place 700 years before Ys 1. And that's the one that has the bump system. And then 2, of course.
Enfin, les saints les ont envoyés à la terre dévastée.
Looks like Ys 7 is when they introduced this, like, combat style. And so, like, the remake of 3, and then Ys Memories of Cosita, Ys 5. Oh, Ys 5 hasn't been released outside of Japan. That's a shame. Only making it partially canon. Uh-huh. And then, like, 6 and 7. 6, 7. Then Lacrimosa of Dana, that's 8. There's 10 games, huh? And then there's non-canon ones. Interesting. Play that intro music. Yeah! We didn't cover it last time, so we can just vibe. We can just vibe with it. There's also spin-offs. Typing of Ys. What? Interesting. Those are phone games? Wow, crazy. They do all sorts of weird shit, don't they? E7 is the first one with party combat. It's my least favorite. Oh, yeah? They said that this one was, like, based off of that combat, though. Well, I mean, then again, like, if we had this style of combat, but with, like, actual party members, with other party members, it'd be kind of weird, I will admit. I don't know if it necessarily would be bad, but it'd be weird. Like, seeing, like, Go, my minions, attack everything while I'm also just attacking something else in the other corner. Electric guitars, hell yeah! J-Rock is always so goddamn good. Like, the music in, like, anime, right? Goddamn. Oh, look, it's the statue of the goddesses in the Black Pearl that we saw at the very end. Interesting. Wow. So many goddamn pop-ups. So yeah, unless we decide to play East 1 and 2, which, like, the bump system, it didn't look bad, to be honest with you. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it or not. But yeah, Oath in Felghana. That's a remake of the third game, which has this fighting style. That might be where we start off with the next East game. Although, since Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter's demo is out today, we can play Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter today! Like, we won't be playing Ys for a while. I can tell you that, we're not going to be playing Ys for a while. Hugo! It's best you return to the surface as well. This is new. Must track down the goddesses, and bring them to Solomon's Shrine. As long as you possess the Eyes of Fact, it shouldn't prove too difficult. Hey, yo. There's the same eyes that, spoilers have. However, your role in all this does not end here. Hugo, you must listen carefully from here on out. I'm listening. Oh yeah, I forgot the weird letterbox that it does here at the beginning of the game. Only at this point in time as well, they have the weird letterbox. Why? So strange. You can see the facts and the logic, I suppose. He's got like the Kevin eyes though. I forget what the. It starts with an A. The autistic eyes. Yeah, that's the one. He's got those autistic eyes. Looks like I made it to the surface and I'm still alive. But what just happened? Did the transportation spell fail? No, it had to be something more than that. An impact like that. It's not the result of a mere accident. Is that... tree. The rota tree. So this is starting off pretty much the exact same as of right now. Just Hugo flavored. More legends! Yeah! More legends all the time. Indeed, it's a rota tree. Tree with a soul born of the goddesses. Suppose that explains why this is the only place around that's not thick with poisoned gases. Did we know that? Did we know that there was poisonous gases just like all over this place on the surface? I feel like that's new information. Still, it's a miracle this tree has managed not only to survive, but to thrive all this time, amidst such desolation. Young man! That voice. Rhoda, is that you? I said, young man! Indeed. I am one of the twin Rhoda trees, given life by the goddesses. You are from Ys, are you not? Yes, that's right. Yes, I'm from Yes. My name is Hugo. Hugo Fact. He's got the fact eyes, and his name is Hugo Fact. Crazy. Fact is such a dangerous word, because if you, like, slur that one a little bit... Oh-ho! A descendant of House Fact. That explains the power I sense from you. It has been many years since I last spoke with one of your line. Perhaps around 50 or so. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't really have time for idle chatter right now. I'm here in search of Lady Rhea and Lady Feena. Have you seen either of them? They vanished without a trace from Solomon's Shrine a few days ago, and no one's heard from them since. Goddesses. Yes, I did catch sight of them. About 3 days ago. So it's true then. They came down to the surface. Do you know where they went? And if they're alright? I cannot answer the latter question, I'm afraid. But I do still sense their presence, albeit faintly. There can be no doubt. They're inside that foul tower. Oh, it's to the left this time. Wasn't it to the right last time? I'm pretty sure it was to the right. Not like we looked over there to the right whenever it was Unica's route. Did someone say slur? If you talk about Hugo Fact too much, you know? I call him Hugo Facts and Logic. I read all of his lines in Ben Shapiro's voice. Crazily, crazy. Haven't played Ys 1 or 2 yet either. Nice. We will one day play them. Yeah, like, you said that they're not, like, super important to play in order. So, like, we might skip them, but, like, if I can play them in order, maybe we will. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But as of right now, definitely the next, like, JRPG that's on our list, right? Once we finish Ys, we're going straight into Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter. With the demo that's out today! We could be playing Trails in the Sky right now, man. We could be playing it right now. Ah! I was afraid you might say that. The tower said to be a veritable nest of demons. The hell could those two want in a place like that? You know, goddesses and demons. You're going after them, then. I sense your companions are not far from here. Perhaps you should regroup first. No, I must go now. It's not a moment to lose. If the others came here, please let them know that I've gone to the tower. And tell them that's where the goddesses can be found. We're not going towards the tower. We're going towards the screen. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Go to the YMCA. He is of the fact line. Hope my worries are for naught. He said something else that I didn't see because I was looking over at chat. Wahaha. Wahaha. I said, young man! Ooh. Did we get a cutscene last time? Maybe we did. Yeah, we had a cutscene last time. I remember this rock falling. I remember that. I remember that rock slide. Yeah. And there's extraordinarily pixelated birds. Ominous tower. How my dick be looking at me in the middle of the night. With that little annex over there as well. Don't ask questions. Such an impatient young man. Those fact line members have short fuses. True. We simply gotta go. The tower entrance. I still love the Japanese that's at the top. It doesn't get, like, fully translated. Like, it just adds the dialogue underneath of it. It's so nice. I love that. What's that? Ooh, what's this? Skye has an annex condition. Crazy. Curses! We're surrounded. Dino, Eolia, the beasts on your side. I read that as breasts. Yeah. You guys have said this before. This is the same as we did last time. I ain't too worried about reading this again. What? Hugo Fact! Is that you? Glad to see you in one piece, father. I'll take care of these beasts. You go help the others. Much obliged. Alright, you two. Let's take these things down. Yes, father. Understood. You can tell that I pressed square to start swing, considering the whole skip thing popped up. Alright, let's see how Hugo fights. How dare you filthy beast tread upon our land. His power is what you seek. Oh shit. Then allow me to introduce you to my eyes of fact. Shoots bolts of energy in the direction Hugo's facing. I can jump shot. The power shot that I never did. Oh, we're playing a Toho now, huh? We're playing one of these kind of games, huh? Not like a Toho, but like one of those like arcade shooters, huh? Hugo's boost gauge. As a fact will increase the number and their attack range will increase. Ooh. Take a half damage when hit by enemies. Yeah, the same as normal. Too bad I can't just, like... Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's because I did, like, that. You know, it's easier to use Hugo's... It's easier to use Hugo's, like, extra... His, like, defense down attack, considering... We just do, like, a little tippy-tap forward to, like, reposition where we're aiming. Is that all you've got? There were imposing creatures amongst the invading demons, but it seems these were not they. Damn. Much appreciated, Hugo. Too bad it's not twin stick. Yeah, if it was twin stick, whoo, baby, it'd be peak. It'd be peak. It'd be a little too peak, but it'd be very peak. Father Shion, and you two are... I'm Eolia, an acolyte of Solomon's Shrine. Thank you for your help. I too serve as an acolyte. The name's Dino. And you're Hugo Fact, it would seem. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're a magic prodigy, and from what I've seen here, I'm quite convinced they're right. No, I'm still but a novice. Also, I like how they said that Hugo had mid-range but slow attacks. That shit ain't slow. His, like, rapid-fire, like, eye lasers that he's got, that is not slow. That's pretty quick. Like, the hell are you talking about? No, but I am still a novice. At any rate, I may ask why you three are here. And where are the other members of the search party? I wish I knew. All I can say for certain is that the transportation spell which carried us here was interrupted. I always say transportation instead of transport, but, you know, it's the same damn thing. So Yunica's a knight that swings a big sword and Hugo is a merca pew pew? Kind of, huh? Interrupted? By the demons, you believe? Most likely, yes. Yoli and I were the ones controlling it. Then suddenly, out of the blue, a magical barrier which held us was struck by some massive force. Oh, don't tell me that I'm gonna have Dino be my buddy now. I want Yoli to be my buddy. I want to call her up on my shell phone. Got some disruption. We could no longer hold the spell together. I see. And the attack came from the tower, I assume. It did. That's why we're here, to get to the bottom of this. What of you? Brings you to this accursed place. Ah, yes, well, you see. I explain in detail. Magic is fast, his movement is slower though. Oh, I guess that's what they're meaning then. His, like, movement controls are slower. That's fine though, if you have range. Like, whenever I read that, I thought that they meant that, like, he has slow attacks. Like, slow magical attacks. But no. No, not at all. Like, what do I care if I can't run away if the enemy's dead before it even gets to me? Like, shit, alright. Okay. And? The goddesses, here. I've got to compel them to come to such a dangerous place. That's the size of things. Makes matters more urgent. Let's get in contact with the others as soon as possible. It's all more or less the same. Yes, father, begin search perimeters, around the road of trees. Okay, no, he's still going away. We still gonna call a bestie on the shell phone. And what will you do? Even though we welcome received, think it's prudent to wait until the whole party's been gathered, and then move out as a group. No, I believe it would be best if I were to go ahead and survey the area alone. The rabble we just fought was the worst this tower has in store. Don't anticipate any difficulty. As you wish, but please do take this with you, at least. Crystal! Give us that meth. Give us that meth. An item of magic. Allow me to demonstrate its power. Demon Shrine. This is built by the demons. I initially thought that to be the case, but it would seem not. Watch closely. Took the crystal, blah blah blah. It's now angel statue. Wow. It's a goddess statue. I suspect that all the goddess statues left behind on the surface were brought here, and cursed in a similar fashion. Why this was done we can only speculate, but there are likely others to be found in here. We should be able to use that crystal to purify them, just as I've done with this one. I see. Could prove beneficial indeed, given the power of these statues. But isn't the only magic the crystal holds, it would seem. Indeed not. It can also be used to transport you instantly to the foot of any goddess statue, at least any that's been purified in this manner. I pray that it will be useful in your reconnaissance. Understood. Make sure to make good use of it. Take this as well, Hugo. It's my number. Call me up, please. And this would be for long-range communication, no? Yes, we'll allow you to contact us no matter where you are. I intended to give one to each member of the search party upon our arrival, but obviously those plans were disrupted. Indeed, very useful tool to have, though I will keep it safe. If that's all, then I'm going to head up to the tower proper. We'll be waiting here for the others to come back, if you find anything. And remember, demons built this tower, so there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. Please, exercise caution. Alright, do we keep our shit? I don't think we keep our shit, but, like, do we keep our shit? We do not keep our shit. I can see my armor already is nothing. I don't have enough SP for that. Goddamn, it's only 100, man. So the same shit, right? I'm probably gonna, like, go for the SP gain first. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna at least keep that, considering, like, how goddamn expensive some of these things were. Alright, but either way, save. I'm level 50 with Yunica. And now we're level 1 with Hugo. Oh yeah, I don't have that run anymore. I'm already trying to press buttons that I thought. I'm already trying to press future buttons. We stand there and just take it. Just take it, bitch. Yeah, that's my demon, bitches. You just taking that shit. Just take my shit. Oh, we don't have the double jump either. God, it's so rough going back to the beginning of a game when you don't got shit. Don't got a goddamn thing. It is a lot more convenient fighting these things, though, with the, oh my god.
I feel like those things were not that strong with Yunica. They are real convenient to just stay back. Let me get over here. Yeah, if this was dual stick though, that'd be like insane work. Would be insane work. Maybe later. Maybe we get an upgrade later. Question mark, hopefully. I got a panacea. 3 hit points, yeah! Give me those 3 hit points. Right here or right now. We're at 68. 68 hit points now. But like, I feel like it's going to be easier to avoid taking hits when I'm not like face to face with an enemy, you know? I'm just doing this perpetually. Perpetually just shooting my shit. We shooting straight ropes. This shit ain't nothing to me. This shit ain't nothing to me. Aw. Wonder if he's gonna get another weapon as well. Like how Yunica got her dad's sword. Wonder if Hugo's gonna get like a different one. It's like the triple blast that he's got right here is pretty good, but could be better. Could be better though. Also, it does feel like it's a little bit weaker, which is interesting. Strange. Appears to be one of the sacred artifacts of East, but why is it here? Either way, it's better off with me than it is with the demons. Cerulean Flabellum. The same thing. Search power burst from the artifact. Force shield skill. Okay, so this is different. This is different. Yeah. Same shit. Normal attack, skill attack, high. Oh, yeah. Skills, so... Buoyancy. When the force field is active, gravity will have less of pull on Hugo, allowing him to glide gently through the air. Okay, so it is kind of the same thing with that. But it's also just like a force field. Impressive. Wasn't expecting it to hold so much power. Perhaps this contraption was built to harness that power in some way, or siphon it. I doubt it's the only one of its kind in here. I'll keep my eyes open for any others. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Also, like, I just press it once and then, like, it's, like, stays active for a while. It's kind of interesting. Nah. Die, you bitch. And then, yeah, like, I have these, like, explosions that I can do, too, if somebody gets close. There we go. Ah! I got smacked. How dare. How dare you smack me? I am Hugo Fact! You dare try to blemish my skin. My perfect skin. My lily-covered hands. That have never once done any sort of manual labor. In their life. All we know is study my staff. Yeah, so it looks like the tower is going to be exactly the same. I was wondering if it was going to have like a different, like, build up to the tower, right? Because like the way that Unica's whole story was. Oh, just leap over that one like an idiot. Like a fool. Also, those things didn't fall down like they did last time. Is Hugo lighter than Yunica? Kind of wild. Kind of wild if he was. But, I mean, to be fair, like, she is all muscle, right? So, like, I guess in essence it would make sense that he would be lighter than she was. Ow, you dick! It's interesting having, like, so few hit points now, because, like, I did, like, 14 damage, and it ended up taking down, like, a quarter of my health. Like, ow! Boy. Maybe we'll keep this thing active. Like, not really much of a reason to not have it active. No, you broke me guard. How dare. Ow! You dick. Yeah, I really do want to have the run. I got so used to being able to run that not having the run is... It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, Despacito. What's up, Duke? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You're not a fool, but what if I am? A fool for you. Oh god, we had auto-scrolling dialogue. Oh, well, whatever. We've already played this. We just playing as a different character now. Where am I? Must have been a teleportation trap. Can't believe I walked right into it. What the fact that a trap was even set at all means. There be people about. No, there's no sense dwelling on it. Just need to make my way back to that room. And then find some means of countering the spell long enough to get through. Yee. Did we ever... Yeah, at one point in time. I was like, did we ever use that one, like, amulet? But yeah, we had to use that to, like, counter the demon ring. True. There was things. Save over this one. Yeah. I'm tired. Baby's been keeping me on my toes. Yeah. Having a newborn baby would definitely Definitely be a full-time job, huh? Definitely a full-time exhausting job. Congratulations once again though for having a kid. Hell yeah. You love to hear it. I wouldn't imagine having a kid right now myself, but like, you know, one of these days I wouldn't be against having a kid. A day that I feel like I have actually grown up, you know? Maybe on that today I would feel wise enough, mature enough, adult enough to have a kid. But I also don't know if that day will ever come. I might just stay forever 20 in my brain. Even though we're about to hit 30. I'll be 30 soon. This year. I'm financially stable for real. Like, the, like, emotional maturity and all that stuff. And then, like, the financial stability. Like, crazy work. Crazy work. Not something that I can foresee myself doing at the moment. But I'm sure it's been rewarding as well. In its own way, right? In its own way, been very rewarding having a kid. Good times. Good times. Oh, we got a thingy as well. We got a raid. Hey, yo. Welcome in Gothic Sweets. That's a great name. That's a great name. Welcome in Gothic Sweets and Raiders. Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. My name is Skye Axens. I'm a punk VTuber, plays a lot of JRPGs, but a little bit of everything. With our favorite JRPG game being The Legend of Heroes. We finally started going down the Ys games. And we finished off Unica's story just now. But here we are with Hugo's route. Going down the Hugo route now, huh? Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Dude coming from the raid as well. I see you. But yeah, welcome and suggest you to her. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that might be the case. But it's welcome and thank you for the follow Gothic Sweets. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Fabled Age. But how you all doing? What was you all up to today? Hopefully you was all having a good stream today. Demonic MC. Yeah, yo, speaking about demonics and demons and whatnot, we're currently fighting a bunch of demons. Like this game Ys right here, right? It's all about fighting demons. And like there's some dudes that have like demonic possession going on. It's been very fun. This is a very fun game. Highly recommend giving this game a try if you like an action RPG kind of game. Very nostalgic art style as well too. Very nice. Very nice. A maid booty. Oh, I forgot I was in a maid. Yeah, I forgot I was in the maid outfit. I swear I'm a punk VTuber. It's just that we have a punishment wheel, right? Like whenever I fail at a game, right? Like die or whatever, we have a punishment wheel to spin. And said punishment wheel today was like, you know what would be cool? Put your ass in a maid outfit. I'm like, alright, well, I guess we're putting on the maid outfit then. I guess that's what's going on. This is the last of my 3-day affiliation anniversary stream. Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations on affiliation anniversary. I don't remember when my affiliation anniversary is. It's like March, I think. Like, I started on YouTube, right? Like, I started on YouTube, so like YouTube is like the one that I think about the most. Oh, can I charge up my stuff? No, not yet. I can't charge it just yet. So, like, I remember my, like, YouTube anniversary, like, the day that I started streaming proper, right? Was July 5th, 2021. But when it comes down to... Am I stupid? Did I go somewhere that I didn't go? Nah, I don't remember where I went. Oh, right, I came from here, so this is new? Yeah, this is new. I don't really remember Twitch. I remember I started streaming on Twitch January of, what was it, 2023? But, yeah, we always think of just July as, like, the beginning of our streaming, right? That's the one that, like, it's the only anniversary that I really celebrate too much. Like, Twitch will just randomly give me the day, like, hey, it's your affiliate anniversary. I'm like, oh, yeah, thanks for that. We'll go with that. We'll go with that one. But hopefully you had a good time with the affiliation celebration, the anniversary celebration. Hopefully it was a fun time. 3 days of celebrating it as well. Like, that's crazy work. I'm not gonna lie, I have a hard time celebrating a lot of, like, things for me, right? Like, any sort of, like, celebration directed towards me, I'm always just like, yeah, but, like, who would want to celebrate that? Who would want to celebrate myself? Nah, man. We are not a birthday enjoyer and all that.
Leoric, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for subbing on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age as well. Like usually whenever I do any sort of like celebration streams, it's a we do a like karaoke. We love singing. We love singing around here. Yeah. I need to play guitar on stream again. It's been a while. Road. Stuff's upgraded now. Yay! I know what this does. I played through the first route. But yeah, it's been a while since I played guitar on stream. We've done like we had our anniversary recently, right? So we did karaoke for that. But I haven't played guitar on stream in a very long time. Should do that. Did a 5-day Halloween stream. That was rough. 5-day Halloween stream. Oh, crazy. So you're doing the... So when you said 3-day anniversary stream, you're talking about 3 days back-to-back? Not just talking about, like 3 days in a row celebrating it, but, like, a 72-hour stream? It's crazy. That's crazy work. Longest stream that I have is, like, I think 6 hours? I think I did, like, a Drunk Souls one time, where... The Drunk Souls is where we play a Dark Souls game, right? A Souls-like. And we get drunk whenever we die. So, good times all around. And I think one of those ended up going for like 6 or 7 hours. 6, 7. No, back-to-back 6 to 10 hours. Oh, okay. Okay, that's at least more manageable. I could not imagine doing 5 days straight of streaming, or even 3 days straight of streaming. A 24-hour stream by itself would already be pretty rough. Oh, man. Would not be able to do that. But Halloween? Hell yeah, sounds awesome. We love Halloween. Best holiday out there. Because it's the one with the least obligations. What in the world are you? A demon? No, this is no ordinary demon. Which means this must be a Rue, one of the sacred beasts of Ys. Poor things must have been transformed into demons by the noxious gases outside. Truly sorry for what had happened to you, but if your intent is to attack me... Are we ever going to be able to understand what these things say? Like... They do be talking a whole lot, and we didn't understand a goddamn thing they say ever. Usually streams are about 4-hour average. Hey, same. Yeah, that's usually how long I go. We are the 12 p.m. EST to like 4 p.m. EST streamer slot. Sometimes we'll do collabs, and like sometimes we'll go longer or whatever, but that's like the general ballpark. It's literally eat candy and watch horror movies. True. Now, Halloween's all about just eating candy, watching horror movies, dress up if you want to. It's like the morally, like, okay day to just go out cosplaying. It's good stuff. I know what you're trying to say. Rico, we're here, we might be able to understand you, but I'm simply at a loss. And then he growl. He has ferocious growl. Are you hungry? Is that it? Yes, it's hungry. Stomach has told me as such. I believe the Rue are known for their love of Rhoda fruit. And what will you do? I give it the fruit. And now he's gonna upgrade my weapon, right? Just like he did last time. Is that... There's a piece of Claria ore. And he upgrades my shit. Hugo's wand has been strengthened. What just happened? I see, you used magic to refine it on the spot and infuse my wand with his essence. Not bad at all. Seems even demon transformations can't impede those famous Rue talents I've heard so much about. Appreciate the help, little one. You're as kindly as they say. Alright, little buddy. Goodbye. We shall see you later. That you said war movies? Horror! Horror! I don't have much of an accent because I try to, like, hide it as much as I can. But there be some words out there, right? Like... We unfortunately do be living in the country bumpkin lifestyle, right? And so sometimes the redneck comes out and I can't help it. There be some words that just they sound like that. They sound like it. Oh man. And I was like, yeah! After talking to you so much, but it's 1:30 a.m. so I need to bed. Oh, no worries, Gothic Sweets. Appreciate you stopping on by. Appreciate the raid. Definitely get yourself some rest. Appreciate you for raiding out and all of that, but yeah, make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost. Totally understandable. So yeah, hopefully you have a good night's sleep, or I guess morning sleep, huh? And we'll see you later on. But yeah, you take care. Good night, good night, good night. Congratulations on the baby again to Duke. Yeah, Duke with the baby. I'm so happy to hear. So happy to hear that for him. Still a wild concept.
It's wild being like 30 years old, right? And being like, wow, you're having a kid? That's so crazy. I couldn't imagine. But it's like, that's not out of the ballpark of normal at all. I was talking about this the other day, right? Like my mom, she has to train a new person at work, and it ended up being my first ever girlfriend. Like, quote unquote girlfriend, right? Like it was elementary school, right? So like this shit was, you know, we were quote unquote dating, but you know, like we would like sleep together during like nap time, and like, you know, we would like hang out during like free time in the class and whatnot. So like, you know, kid dating type shit. That sounds so bad out of context. But yeah, so she started training like my old ex-girlfriend there, and it she also, like, I've been like learning like little bits and pieces about like what she's been up to for the past like 25 years, and she's got a kid that's the same exact age. Like, she's starting school right now. Like, when we were dating, it was like elementary, like we were like in kindergarten pretty much, yeah. And now she's got a daughter that's in kindergarten right now as well, and it's like, that's so strange, man. That's so strange. It feels so incorrect. It feels like I like slipped into a different realm, you know? Dating in kindergarten, oh my god. I mean, you know, it was dating without the word of dating. And like, I always consider it that we were dating, just considering like we were hanging out all the time, and like whenever we got a boss fight coming up. Like, we were hanging all the time, and then like the like nap time, sleeping, like had our little things next to each other and whatnot, things like that. So like, that's what I always considered to be like my first girlfriend. And so like the fact that like she's now working under my mom as like a trainee, and I now know that she has a kid that's the same age as we were when like we were quote unquote dating. Like, crazy work. I had quite a few girlfriends in elementary school, not gonna lie. There's quite a few that asked me out. Thinking about it, 2 of them have kids now. Huh. Yeah, there's another one that I remember, and she just lives down the street from me. And it's weird. It's weird, man. Thinking about the past is a strange thing. I wonder where he went. Oh, is this Epona? Yeah, the only one that didn't die. We knocked her unconscious, whereas everybody else just freaking got murdered. Who knows? He's a sorcerer, so he has some kind of spell to hide himself. He sure didn't waste any time getting his pasty ass away from us, did he? Still can figure out what the deal is with this mask he dropped, though. Who are you people? I'm talking about the other one, right? The Mr. Claus. The sorcerer. It's like an infestation. Or no, they're talking about the kid. Yeah, they're talking about the kid. They're talking about Rico, or whatever his name was. And this one's a regular stuffed shirt, too. Probably the dull and humorless type. I don't appreciate having to repeat myself. Who are you? There'd be no humans left on the surface aside from our own search party. You come here from outside of East. What a question. Where the hell else will you come from, dumbass? Hey, Kishko, mind if I do the honors? Losing that run's trail pissed me the hell off. I could go for a good kill right about now. Do what you want. I'm never interested in fighting sorcerers. Are we not gonna fight Kishko, I wonder? Hey! Epona! Sorry, pal. I'm the one you'll be fighting. Epona's the name, and combat's my game. I'm a master of the trident, and soon you'll be learning firsthand. I figure 3 points are better than 1, you know. You sorcerer types are really annoying, you know that? You're all stoic and moody, acting like you're so much better than everyone else. Well, I was told to kill everyone except the goddesses, and let me tell you, I'm really looking forward to this. The hell are you laughing at? Oh, nothing. Just that you sized me up rather quickly and decided you didn't like me, and I impulsively did the same to you. See, I can't stand women who talk too much. On top of that, your sense of style is severely lacking. Your trident is laughably cheap-looking, and you seem overall unintelligent. What? Yeah? Bona, was it? If you're gonna fight me, just get it over with. Should prove the most educational for you. You son of a bitch! Think you're hot stuff, huh? We're actually gonna fight an opponent now? We fought a giant bat monster the first time. With Yunica.
I'll knock some sense into that smug head of yours.
Oh, we are just fighting her. Okay, interesting. Is she... I really wish that I had a... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. She just let me swing. Nah. My guard fell off again. No, get away from me. Ow, 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 ow. I feel how slow Hugo is now. God damn, dude. God damn, he's slow. Alright, you know. We do a lot of damage, but especially fighting her, I can see how freaking slow Hugo is. And considering I have to be looking the way that I'm attacking, it's a shame. It's a damn shame. She broke my shit. Get away from me. No, I don't want the peg. I don't want the peg at all. Burra. Let there be bullets. Let there be bullet hells. To be fair, we did lose against the first boss in this area the first time as well. Oh, yay, second time. Where history's repeating itself, where I die the first time and then I win the second time. God, but yeah, Hugo, I guess because I didn't have the double jump and like not being able to like run. I'm so used to being able to do all that stuff. So strange. I like Hugo. He's kind of fun as a main character. I see what Lee meant whenever he said that he was kind of a dick. Looks like you're the one who got some sense knocked into you. And there's the mask. Mine now. Acquired Mask of Eyes. The Eyes of Fact? Another magic-infused relic from East. Damn you. I'm impressed you're able to move so swiftly after what you've just been through. Whatever savage tribe you came from must have put great value on training one's constitution. I'm no savage, you asshole. I'm a Darkling, and I'm proud of it. Darkling. Ah, shit. Can't believe I lost to a pompous ass like you. Must have underestimated your abilities, because I sure as hell didn't overestimate mine. Personally, I'd say your abilities aren't as well honed as you'd think. If they were, you would have known right away that you were simply no match for me. Well, you just gotta come back for everything, don't you? How about we go for a second round? You see what I can really... Yo, she's already ready for round 2. Huh. What? What is it now? You look an awful lot like him. You're just imagining it, but I swear I can see a resemblance. Oh, are we brothers? Is Clawman and Hugo brothers? To whom are you referring? Never mind. I'll let you off easy, for now. Just be ready for what's coming to you next time we meet. She says as she runs away. Aha! It's already Kwan! Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Your queen, Miss Bitch, told me to tell you. Have found the ancient bitch technology yet? We have not found the ancient bitch technology. Though we have found magical artifacts, so peek. I guess she doesn't pose much of a threat, so there's no need for a frantic chase. But still, if she's a Darkling, that all but confirms everything Father said. He really is here, somewhere. Yeah. Our brother is the Claw dude. I understand now. I understand. It could have been a brother, but could have been a brother, could have been a father, could have been an uncle, but I had a feeling it was probably gonna be a brother. And I was right. Okay, so where the hell was that one place again? There's that one room that has the thing that I gotta deal with. Also, once we get to a save, we will punishment wheel. Can't remember if it was that way or if it was somewhere else. I wish I had my run again. I'm so slow. I miss being able to run. Oh, it's Search Party's base. This is... I mean, I guess there's a save here. It's fine. I guess we can hit this save and... do our punishment wheel. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Domaro! Or Minkyu, whichever one of you is available. We got one punishment wheel because we did succumb to the red flag that is Epona. Classic me, bending the knee to a red flag. It happens quite often, huh? But yeah, hit me up with the punishment wheel and we'll see what we got right now. Hey, for anybody that's new that came in for the raid, this is what I was talking about, how, like, we died, we got a game over, and so we now have to spin this wheel of punishment, which has a bunch of random stuff on it, like bicep curls, tricep curls, forearms, we got planks, squats. There's also the maid outfit that you see that I'm wearing right now. And considering I am severely like a beanpole. We also have we have eat a sweet there. I don't quite like eating sweets, and so no, we have that in there as well. We have that in there as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. One and done. One and done. Back to the game then. Back to the game. Also, I know you gave a shout out to Duke whenever he... Yeah, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure, because I didn't see it in my Twitch activity. I saw that you gave the shout out to Duke, which, hell yeah. We love shouting out the homies. But want to make sure you also got a shout out to Gothic Sweets whenever they raided in. Yeah, Doom likes to give the shout outs to anybody that's got the diamond next to their name. Anyone that he knows is a streamer friend of mine, he likes to give him shout outs. So yeah, we let him ride. We let him ride. We wanted to make sure that the raider got a, a shout out as well. I saved, right? No idea. Save again. We'll just do it again. We'll go do it again. I did. He did it. He did the thing. Doom likes doing his moderation things. Who's my good little moderator, Doom? Is it you? Is it you? Are you my good little moderator? Are you my good little moderator, Doom? Doomaroo. I can feel him like recoiling right now. I can feel him just recoiling at work, just like, shut the hell up. Alright, but either way, we need to go back to that one room. I should probably kill these guys again. Experience is experience, we may as well. I need so much SP as well, like, it's gonna take forever.
Yo, I suck donkey dicks.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that, Doom. Appreciate that. Yeah, these platforms don't go down. Which is interesting. These ones, either, I don't remember, either Yunica was heavier than Hugo is, or he just, those platforms just never went down. One or the other. You know what, dealing with freaking ranged, oh my god. Dealing with the ranged enemies in this game was always such a pain. But like with Hugo here, flying and ranged enemies I feel like are going to be way easier to deal with. Alright, you see this thing over here? Means that we got a thing to be equipping. Gotta equip these, and this door opens up. The wall fades away. Hugo? Hugo, is that you? Who? Hugo removed the mask of eyes from his face. Rico Gemma. Thank the goddesses you're safe. I've been so worried about everyone, with the transportation spell bursting and flinging us all over creation. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, but why are you this far into the tower already? Did Father Shion send you to accompany me? I'm not sure I follow. You can explain to Rico everything that happened thus far. Lady Ray and Lady Feena are in here? I had no idea. I just happened to be lying in a heap in front of this tower when I woke up. There were demons all around me, and I was choking all the noxious vapors outside, so I figured I'd take my chances in here. But of course, those same two thugs you encountered caught sight of me and gave chase. So here I am, hiding behind a wall. How did you get in here without the mask? Excellent hiding place it is. They were thrown off your trail entirely. Trail? I must say, you really do have the most rotten of luck. Owie. Kiss my boo-boo. Hugo, kiss my boo-boo. Injured your leg. For the chase, I assume. Yeah, one of the men should get in a lucky hit. I don't even know which one. All I felt was a sudden intense pain. I guess, ironically, all that did was make me run faster, which was really quite unpleasant. I cast some healing magic on it, though, so it'll be fine in a little while, but won't be able to walk on it for the time being. Give it a kiss! Give it a kiss! Well, you should be safe here, at least. Just try to keep quiet and rest. Let the magic do its job. In the meantime, I'll continue working my way up to the tower, and don't worry, make certain Father Shion knows you're here. Much obliged.
So, you wouldn't happen to know where those people chasing me actually were, would you? I didn't recognize either of them, nor was their clothing anything I've ever seen before. Not entirely certain on the details, but I am quite convinced that they came from outside of Ys. They too seem to be seeking the goddesses. Outside of Ys? Wasn't even aware people actually lived anywhere else. The thought never even crossed my mind, in fact. That information doesn't really help us much, though. The only important thing we know about them is that they're hostile. Which means we need to find Lady Rhea and Lady Feena before they do. Yeah, I'd say that's a given. Oh, hey, before you go, have something you might want to take with you. Yay, this blue necklace, which is literally unimportant until the, midway through the game. Like 3/4 of the way through the game. Isn't this your family's charm? Like, you think that if I had this thing equipped, I'd be able to, speak with the ruse, but it didn't do anything, so, meh. Alright, my father loaned it to me. It's supposed to have the power to ward off evil. As long as you're wearing it, enemy magic, like that trap spell you described, should have far less of an effect on you. Alright, it did do that as well. It had 2 points of value, and nothing else. I see. This sounds most useful indeed. You have my thanks. Bye, bitch boy. Let there be magic. I like how my shield does do damage if I, run into them like that. So, that's pretty nice. I don't have to just be standing still. I can actually, just run to enemies whenever I'm using this. And instead, and unlike how Unica's was, I don't have to, worry about, keep mashing it to, keep using it. Can I power this up, actually, now think about it? Oh, I can. I wonder if it's how much better it is being all powered up. Nah, I didn't power it up all the way. It was close, so I was like, yeah, it's good enough. It was not good enough. Just murdering fools. Keep that keep that blicky going. Keep that blicky going. And no one charged this thing up. I want to see it. Let's see what happens. So you did think, yeah. So can I take... Oh, I can take more than one hit. Oh, that's peak. That is peak. Good to know. Oh yeah, this is the room. Equip this thing. And then we fight these things. Oh yeah, I can't charge up my shit. I keep thinking that I can charge, but I can't charge. Wow, you can tell that Hugo is way slower, though, considering, I wasn't having too much of an issue getting to these corners with Yunica. But with Hugo, it's just like, nah, man. We're getting sucked into the middle. Oh, the things are fading even though we're in a cutscene. Damn. Well, that takes care of that. Bit shocked to find such sophisticated magic being used in this tower, though. What are those outsiders who were responsible for it, or perhaps it was him? Hugo? Who dat? Musha. Naww. Hey. Hugo, it's really you. Oh, praise the goddesses. I was so afraid something might have happened to you. Come now. How fragile do you think I am? I'm more concerned about you. Where did you land? Have any trouble getting to the tower? Are these two siblings or... lovers? Or both? Banjos. No, I made it okay. Fortunately, I was with her the whole time. The nice thing of going through this is that we already know who we're voice acting at some points. So you're in One Piece as well, Kadena. We like her. She might be my favorite one. You know, Kadena's pretty solid. Pretty solid overall. More or less. Misha and I woke up not far from one another. Didn't manage to track us down, and we only just arrived here a short while ago. Of course we love the red flags as well, but you know, on Team Good Guy, Kadena, pretty peak. Good to see his efforts are bearing fruit. So, Hugo, is it really true that Lady Rhea and Lady Feena are in this tower? It seems so, yes. But they're not the only ones. Huh? You could detail all the events that had occurred since his arrival in the tower. Wow, people from outside of Ys. That definitely makes the situation more urgent. We'll need to discuss this matter with Shion and formulate a more organized plan of attack. It may even benefit us to get in touch with the 6 priests, if time and circumstances permit. I'll leave all that in your capable hands. Meanwhile, I intend to continue scaling this tower. Hugo! Will you be alright on your own? Of course. I'll try to gather as much information as I can until everyone's been assembled. Well, can I go with you? I've got healing magic after all. Could come in pretty handy if you get into a bind. I believe that service would be better afforded to Rico, given his injuries. With your aid, I'm certain he could be back on his feet in no time. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Why not both Falcon when making trails in the sky? Why not both when making trails in the sky and also Cold Steel? Man, is he ever clueless? Yeah, okay, so she's totally, like, into Hugo. I mean, obviously, but, like, we didn't know if that was, like, a familial into, or romantic into, or both, because, you know, anime. Okay, then, I guess that settles that. We'll go help Rico recover, then reconvene with Shion. Also, we never had a turncoat, you know? I just realized we never had a turncoat. I was kind of thinking that either Galleon was going to be a turncoat, Father Shion was going to be a turncoat, or maybe even Kadena here was going to be a turncoat. There was going to be Treyas at some point in time, but nope. Nope. All of our friends are forever our friends. Except for Roy. He becomes dead. Yeah! Yeah, reconvene with Shion. You be careful in here, alright? I will. You two do the same. I'll see you later, Hugo. You can really tell the difference between the, Yunica and Hugo, like, ranks, though, right? Like, when we got to this point with Yunica, they were all just like, get back to base, what are you doing? And she was like, but I want to keep going up the tower. And so, and then, but, like, Hugo was just like, you know, I'm going to keep going up the tower. And they're just like, alright, be safe. Like, totally different vibes. Slowly but surely, seems the search party is taking shape once more. Once the Holy Knights have started combing this place, it's tough for me to keep moving without constant interruption. Need to make as much progress now as I possibly can. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep moving up. We keep moving. Keep it moving, baby. I have such a problem, like, whenever I'm attacking something, you can probably tell, right? Like, whenever I'm attacking something, I'm just constantly, like, moving forward. I'm constantly pushing forward on the analog stick. So, like, we're just forever... Oh, I can still hit this guy even through his shield? Well, that's kind of peak. Kinda peak. He's got a shield there, but it ain't doing shit. Those guys ain't shit to Hugo's magic. Good to know, good to know. But, like, I should be, like, stop moving forward so that I can, like, just stay the distance and keep smacking them with magic, but I keep wanting to push forward. It's in my soul to just forever move forward. One step after the other. Never stop moving. And the magic dudes. Our magic attacks now don't really do any sort of, like, magic. Don't do any sort of, like... Oh, that's even, like, a ranged attack, I just realized. Like this. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's even, like, a range. It turns into the explosion. I didn't quite realize that what it was. Hey, leather greaves. We can finally have armor. I should upgrade my shit, too. Yeah. Equip that, thank you. There's no point in not upgrading these things. I wish I knew that earlier. But it's fine. It's fine. Is there a thing over this way that I didn't remember? Yeah, there is. Boah. 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 Those sideways ones kind of feel strange. Man was just trying to cock block me. What a douche. What a douche flute. But never mind. He's dead. These guys are way weaker with Hugo. Because right there, that's zeros of damage that we were doing. We were doing zeros of damage against those guys, but with Hugo, it's like, nah. You can guard as much as you want. I'm gonna fry you on the inside anyways. Yeah, magic. I may as well have this equipped as well. That stupid bat thing. You know, I said that these bats weren't gonna be as bad. Like, ranged enemies weren't gonna be as bad. And flying enemies weren't gonna be as bad, but maybe. But maybe they will still be bad. And thankfully that magic isn't the same, right? Like the skill magic and then like your default magic. Thankfully they are different. Because if they weren't, man, we would take forever just to charge up anything, huh? What's down here? Did we ever... Oh, right, there was some enemies in here. Right. We get this thing and then, yeah, Beast Medallion. And then the enemies start coming for me. Put a ghastly medallion. Must be a key of some sort. Yeah. And then this thing. Yay. Oh, just these fools again? Oh, here, I was gonna get serious with them. Oh. Look at them. They're literally just staying still as I kill them. They're guarding, alright. They're taking quote-unquote reduced damage, I suppose, but... Nah. But nah. Oh, I do see I have 4 eyes now that I have that. Ow, you dick. Yeah, when you're boosted up, you have the 4 eyes. I see. Ba -ba -ba -ba. I remember that being kind of like a precarious situation with Unica's route, considering These guys take 0 damage with their shields up like that. And then we got Hugo just like laying waste to him. Just a constant barrage that they can't do anything about. Just bend over and die. Crazy work. Crazy work. Oh, this one was taking damage as well. Interesting. Yeah. If that one like push forward attack had tracking on it, be dastardly. Would be dastardly work. Like if I could do that one and it would like track to like the nearest enemy, be terrifying. Be terrifying for them. Is this the key door or is this the beast medallion door? From the shed doesn't appear to have any sort of key on. Okay. Is what I don't need to worry about right now then. Good to know. We don't have, you know, I think about it, in the later parts of this tower, we didn't have any of those like time trial switches. Like we maybe had like 1 or 2 of them, but we didn't really have as many of them, I don't think. It definitely reduced the amount of them. And then like here at the beginning, it was just nothing but those kind of towers. Nothing but those kind of like doors. They're so silly. They're so silly. Yeah, that opens up this door. We didn't see that very often in like later on. It usually was some like boss door. You had to like kill a bunch of enemies to like get through the door, or it was like the medallions or the keys. Break the thing back there as well. Excuse me, thank you, goodbye. Already at 1488. I'd say already, as if that's a high number. For this point in time, it's not too bad, but we literally got that after like 1 enemy in like the later levels. Once we get like halfway up the tower, that's where real SP gain is. But yeah, I may as well upgrade my armor whenever I can, but I still am gonna like hold off for the SP gain past that. Which shouldn't take too long, because once we got to that one area, it was pretty easy to grind up the resources. Pretty easy to grind up SP at a later point. Nah, get down here so I can kill you. Thank you. Yeah. Why was that one bat so weak comparatively? These bats over here are taking... See, that one took like nothing. Maybe I was hitting them earlier and didn't realize. Bats. Bats. You need to pull an Ozzy Osbourne and bite the head off a bat. Yeah, like these towers. That's what usually it was. This one even has the double whammy. The beast medallion afterwards. Okay, crystals, power, yada yada. Let's accept some divine blessings while we're here. May as well upgrade this shit. Thank you. May as well upgrade this one as well. And then the rest of it is... we'll wait. The rest of it we will wait for until we can get the 1600 or 16,000 for the increased gain. Yeah. Alright. Boss fight number 2, y'all. Out of curiosity. Oh, we do have the entire monster guide here. So yeah, like you can see here, there's there's like a handful of bosses that we haven't fought. Like I'm guessing like this is gonna be a new one for Hugo's route. Oh wait, we also have a opponent down here. Furious female, yeah. The Furious female fighter at level 5, and then the one whenever Yunica fought her the first time at level 12. Are they going to be all different? No, because these are all like the exact same right here. We're definitely going to have some that are similar. So this is the one, so we might have to fight Velagander again, which was the next one that we fought. And then instead of fighting Epona, we're going to be fighting something else in that area. And then instead of maybe fighting Kishko, we'll be fighting something else instead, because yeah, Kishko definitely sounds more like a Yunica one. Also, yeah, look at this. We got... only Yunica, Hugo, and Rico have last name. Oh, no, well, Saul, but that's her dad, so obviously. Only they have last names. I love how Roy just died. Like, still wild. Still wild that Roy just freaking died. There's a lot of characters we haven't met. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of characters we haven't met. Did I save? We can open the door and save. It's fine. I can never remember if I save or not. That's why we have a save redeem, because I can't freaking remember if I save or not. Be my memory. I can be your little Tomodachi. Tell me to hydrate. Tell me to save my game. Remind me of basic human necessities. Oh, man. Okay, either way. Back in here we go. The Beast's Chamber. Now, we lost the ones against this thing the first time, but we still had to win the second round. I kind of forget how it fought. Probably take a second to remember. This is a much larger room than I expect to find here, and completely empty, no less. Which means it's probably a trap, and means most likely to come from... above! Look at that. He figured it out. The bare necessities. Hey, yo. This is quite what I was expecting. Must be one of the 6 enormous demons that attacked Ys. Well, you bet your match, demon. I have eyes of fact on my side. I have to hit him in the mouth. And someone put them then through their paces. Yeah. I'm going to charge that up. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of strange. That was kind of strange there. Porra. We're not doing any damage there, but at the same time we are. Alright, and there's the laser. I remember that. Yeah, because we gotta break that thing, and then after it breaks... Well, Are you... Okay, yeah, you're done. This feels so much slower. This feels so much slower than it did with Yunica. Am I even hitting this thing? Yeah, I am. Well, I fell down a quarter of the hit point. Oh, it's also sending out scarabs, but at least these scarabs aren't, like, chasing me down. Like, the freaking scarabs in that one area. They sucked. They really sucked. What is it doing now? Oh, right. Oh, well, you know, it's fine. We had that thing. I forgot about the mouth that it had. Forgot what that mouth did. Hey, yo, I forgot what that mouth thing did. Do these bubbles do anything? Kind of feels like they don't do anything. Sure. Yes, we're fine here. Whatever. I think we're probably gonna first try this one this time around, considering... Nah. We know what's going on here. I don't know how long... Oh, those bubbles hurt. Those bubbles do hurt, but... For whatever reason, they're fine. That's... Is that new? I can't remember if that's new or not. He's running. He's gonna try and suck me in. Lightning. Let there be lightning, he said. Boom. Yeah, like whenever I'm boosted up with that... Is he down? Yeah, he's down. He's down. Yeah, those bubbles do hurt me, but only a little bit. Only a little bit. Shoot the shit out of your crown, G. And we're boosted up. I mean, we may as well do that as well, right? Because, yeah, that gives us more firepower. Oh, boy. Ow! He slapped me on the ass. Ow, 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 ow. May as well do this as well. Come on. Oh, cool, nice. He's got to break it before he did the suck. Before he did the suck. The sucky sucky. And you done for? No. One more round. Of course. Always had to do the one more round. They never just let you have it. They never just let you have it. Boom. Now that thing coming. Wow. Also, I don't feel like I can jump while I'm like spamming the magic like that. Alright, it's down. GG, first try. Though, to be fair, we have already fought this monster before, so... we knew what your whole gimmick was. Yeah! We remembered. After seeing you again, we remembered. The muscles remember what the brain forgets. Yay! Up, 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 up.
Drink.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. What's up, Neon Angel? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Neon! Neon Angel! How you doing? We finished off Unica's route, and now we're starting Hugo's route. And, yeah. We first tried the final boss, which was very funny. That was a bit more of a struggle than I anticipated. Not really. We first tried that boss. Trail Second Try Remake demo is out. I know! I so desperately want to play the Trails in the Sky second chapter. Because, like, it comes out in September, right? Like September 16th or whatever. And, but we got the demo for the prologue and the first chapter, which is insane work. giving the entire prologue and the entire first chapter as a demo, like, sheesh. We could totally play that whenever, and then like when the game releases, right, be able to play, just keep going. I'm very excited. But we will finish off, like, I'll probably go through Hugo's route. Honestly, we're probably going to go through the rest of East, to be honest with you, because there's Hugo's route, and then there's like a third route, apparently. So, I doubt they're going to take nearly as long as the first route did, so like, yeah, we just gonna blitz through them. We're gonna blitz through them. Outsiders are capable of controlling demons like that. No, I mustn't dwell. What ifs can only do us no good. I need to proceed onward. Goddesses must be found. Yeah. But yeah, we finished off Unica's route. We love Yunica. Peak route, honestly. And now we're going through Hugo's route, and he's a real pompous asshole. He's a real pompous asshole, but you know what? We kind of like him. We kind of like him. I also announced that they're fixing localization of Skye first in an update. I saw that, yeah. Yeah, Gunga. I think I retweeted it on Twitter, but yeah, they went through and like did all of the like localization changes. So like instead of calling it the liberal, the liberal, like we're not in liberal anymore. We're in liberal, stuff like that. And instead of Zin, it's Jin. Forget what else they said that they like changed there, but yeah, they changed quite a few things, which is honestly so massive. I didn't expect them to do that. I also don't know why they didn't do it the first time. Like, why did they have to go through with the like the localization changes the first time? Like, they could very easily have just went through and done the I can't jump while shooting. Damn it. They could have just done it the first time and it would have been fine, right? But whatever. At least they changed it, right? At least they fixed it so that, like, now all of the terminology sounds correct again. Unfortunate, though, that it took so long, and then it's like, we're not streaming the game anymore. We have already played through the entirety of Trails in the Sky. So, like, we have to, like, deal with all the changes that they made. All the changes that they made were just, like, canon in my head. Was this the way I needed to go, or was the other way that we needed to go? I'm forgetting which pathway was the correct pathway now. Also, do kind of wish that we were still like max level, or at least that we had all the like goddess upgrades. That'd have been peak. Would have been peak. I think this way maybe was the incorrect way, and the way to the right was the correct way. Yeah, I might be wrong, but I might be right. We'll find out. We'll find out soon. Sooner rather than later. Or later rather than sooner. Something like that. Nancy responded to the complaints. True. Yeah, it is nice to see that they responded to the complaints, but it's still strange that they went that way anyways. Like, they already knew all of the, like, terminology and, like, pronunciations and whatnot, so, like, it's weird that they kept it. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do it like that, but it's nice that it's changed. It is nice that it's back to being phonetically correct. Silver bracelet, we can finally run. Thank God. Hugo is now able to dash. I know how to dash. Yay! We're gonna run now. I was really missing the run. Be so for real with you. I was very much missing the runs. I was giving the side glance over there at Taco Bell, just like, man, I really wish I had some runs right now. Really could go for some runs right about now. Aha. Don't necessarily need to fight all you guys again, but, you know, may as well. I may as well. Vana, you can zoom! Yeah, considering I've already been through all these areas, right, I'm just really like, I want the speedy. I want the speedy strats. So, thankfully we can now speed through this. Speedrun our time. Let's go! Except we can't really speedrun, considering we're going to still be looking at all the cutscenes. Considering the cutscenes are going to be different, because Hugo instead of Yunica. Haha. Haha. Rare localizer W. True. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I don't know if any other like localizers ever went through and been like, alright team, we're gonna have to redub the entire game because we messed up. We put the wrong pronunciations on a lot of these terminologies, so haha, teehee, time to redub everything. Like, that's crazy work. That's insane work. I don't think I've ever seen that ever before. Like, definitely like in a remake or whatever. But, I don't know if I've ever seen that in, like, a game that's already out, right? Just like an update for the game. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that. I don't think that's ever been done. I don't think it's ever been done before. Gung Ho is the first time. Ah, these dudes. I hated these dudes. These dudes had, their freaking, poison gas. Which is way worse than all the other ones. The fire and the like, miasma. Like, I'll take that any day of the week. The freaking poison, though. Terrible. Ebony robe. It's like how all this armor is different. Instead of being... I don't even remember what it was in here. I think the leather greaves were the same, but, like, we certainly didn't get a leather robe or an ebony robe for for Yunica. We certainly got something else entirely, so I don't know. These actually did that with Yeast 8. They messed up that one real bad at launch. Oh, really? What did they... How did they like, localize it? What did they do? I mean, I don't know anything about Yeast, really, so, like, I wouldn't know about, like, what they would be mispronouncing and whatnot. What the localization would change, but... I'm curious. I'm curious to know, like, what it was. Apparently, it's the demo second chapter. They already fixed the liberal pronunciations. Nice. I didn't, yeah, I wasn't aware... I didn't know if they were going to do that for the second game or not. Like, I know the first game that they fixed all that stuff, but... I wasn't sure about whether or not it was going to be... If they've already, like, fixed all the pronunciations in second chapter as well. If they just recorded them correctly this time. Have I fought that thing before? I don't think I fought that thing before. This lobster needs to die. Lobster. Well, I could go for some, like, fish right about now. Like, lobster, crab, shrimp. Ooh. Maybe some salmon as well. I could go for it. I could go for it, man. I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. You're annoying. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to play with you anymore. Away. I say away. I wonder if Gung Ho is going to do the next game, or they might just stick to the remakes. Skye the Third. I mean, I imagine they would keep it in Skye the Third. I remember most of it except the cringe funny one where they called a location a big hole when it should have been named Abyss. That's crazy. That is crazy. We come from, or we're going towards the big hole. You mean the abyss? Nah, the big hole. Jesus, man. Speaking of a big hole, that guy right there. Goddamn. Goddamn. You cringe. The binge. The binge. Is this something to the right or up here? I don't remember which way is the correct way to go. I think this to the right is the extra. They're coming after me. They're shooting bubbles at me. They're shooting straight bubbles at me. Please die. Thank you very much. The big hole at TM. Aw, my freaking shield went down as soon as he started swinging. Of course he did. I remember seeing that in something. I forget what it was, but I remember seeing that it was like a title for something. Maybe it was in a demo, which would be fine, but I remember seeing that they had like working title, like in parentheses around something that they like, some like device that they had. Like some either like device or area or like title. It literally just was like working title. And it wasn't like just like a joke thing of like, yes, I am the grand poobah of this area working title. Like it was literally just like a like a dev note that they just like left in for like the beta. I forget what that was though. Is this feeling like this is the correct way to go again? I always forget which way's correct and which way's incorrect. Goddamn. Goddamn, I say. Goddamn. What is that? Oh, that's Nothing Nowhere song. I was like, that's a song. That's a song there, but actually there's a few of them. There's also the Falling in Reverse goddamn song. Goddamn. A lot of songs have the same. Oh, speaking of songs and like music and similarities and whatnot, I saw that there was the band Demon Hunter, which is actually a pretty good band. I enjoy them. They're a Christian metal band, and I saw on Twitter a rare Demon Hunter like newsfeed thing popped up about how there's apparently a Korean band called like something like Demon Hunters, or like maybe it was just Demon Hunters, like just literally with an S at the end, and they're going through like some like dispute now about because how like somebody bought tickets for one of the bands and was meeting like the other band, so like they're under like some dispute now about like naming rights and whatnot. It's very much a Slipknot kind of vibe, huh? I was just like, oh yeah, I have the rights to this thing. No, I have the rights to this thing. Owie, stop it. Explosions and shit. Bringe equals bad cringe. You got that bad cringe. This isn't your usual everyday cringe. This is bringe. This is some real bad bringe. Yeah, Slipknot's big for that. They've always been big for kind of whining about a lot of things. About like copyright and whatnot. It's why I hesitate to do Slipknot for karaoke's, considering I feel like they're definitely the one that would just be like the most trigger happy about like copyright or whatever. And like copyright claims are fine, but copyright strikes, you know, we want to try to avoid those as much as we can. He's powering up. He's become the big. And now he's become dead. I have become the destroyer of your world. Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, this one. I vaguely remember this guy. And the thing right here. And then like we have to go back the way that I went for the progression. But this is how I get the like snorkeling gear. The ability to breathe underwater. Which really was kind of just a one and done thing, huh? A lot of things in this game are kind of one and done, aren't they? I can upgrade more armor. Yay! Do it. Had to age restrict yesterday's stream. Oh yeah? What exactly happened that caused it to be age restricted? I've only had a few streams get age restricted. I've age restricted a few because I was like, probably not. Just play on the safe side, right? We'll age restrict this one, but there's been a few times where like YouTube just straight up auto age restricted what I did. I think one of them was Resident Evil 6, which was very dumb. Which was very dumb. I've been waiting for you. It's Epona again. I did fight you here last time, but I'm not really going to be fighting you again. I'm seriously impressed you're still alive. Never would have thought you'd actually beat Velengunder. That thing was easy. Also, does our staff have a heart at the end of it? I just realized. Velengunder. Ah, the large demon between the tears. It's a powerful fiend to be sure, but slow intelligence was its undoing. This guy's really got... He really loves insulting others over their low intelligence. I would punch Hugo in his fancy dumb mouth. Never stood a chance. You're really trying to piss me off, you know that? But I guess that works out pretty well because now I'm even more keen on beating that starch out of your collar. Yeah? Let's try this one more time. I'm gonna tear that pasty face of yours into bloody shreds. What's the matter? Come on, it's time for a rematch. You just never learn, do you? I already defeated you once. What makes you think things would turn out any differently this time? What? Should get some help, or some traps, something. Instead, you're just duplicating the circumstances of your loss. See, this is why I hate dealing with the unintelligent. Seems I struck a nerve. It's hard to believe anything I said could have actually sunk in through that thick skull of yours. The hell is your problem? You're so goddamn smart, then fine. I'll take your advice. Maybe then you'll understand just what being a little shit and talking down to others really gets you. There it is. 2 demons? Ah, shit, dude. She got 2 of them now. Whoa. What do you think? Borrowed a couple of familiars from one of my companions. I would generally prefer taking a more hands-on approach to battle, but you've got those eyeball things, so it seems only fair I use a few tricks of my own, you know? This isn't good. Not certain I'll be able to handle 2 at once. That's assuming she lets them do all the work. If she joins in, could be in real trouble. Rard. Oh? Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Your enemy's over there. The pissy little wizard guy. Crazy. Crazy work. Hugo and opponent's scenes are the best. Damn you, Zava. Are these things supposed to be loyal to their summoner? They're basically wild animals. Hey, piss boy! The hell are you just standing over there? Oh, don't mind me. Please do continue. I never deigned to ruin such a touching moment between a master and her 2 loving pets. Would you cut the shit already? Asking for your help. Just lend me a hand here. Why should I? Sorry, but you made your own bed. It's time for you to see how it feels to lie in it. Whoa, wait, stop! Remember when I said you reminded me of someone else? Well, if I die here, you'll never find out who. I mean, I'm sure we would find him in this tower. I'm listening. Wow, that actually worked? Okay, one of my companions in this tower is the guy who looks a lot like you. To help me survive this mess, I'll tell you everything I know about him. Alright, but better stay true to your word. And then she runs off. Okay, so we're just fighting one of them. That's hilarious. That's kind of hilarious. Oh! I need to run. I must have the speeds. Yay. Speed. Haha. Let there be fireballs everywhere. Or whatever I'm shooting. Shooting straight ropes. Ah! Run, Hugo! Run, you fool! I'm so damn slow. Oh, that's new. That's a new attack I don't remember seeing before. Run, Hugo! Run, you fool! Oi, I say. Oi. I'm not quite sure how to deal with that one. Not gonna lie. This is such a weird one as we're considering, like, it doesn't really... Okay, well, ow. Ow! 7 hit points, and I'm dead. Ow! I finally got my charge up, too. Great. You got this, and dead. And we died. It's fine. I gotta remember to run. I'm not running right now. Oh, I can charge up my attacks to, like, run. Right. Oh, if I'm just far enough away, they don't... It doesn't work. Interesting. We keep doing this then. Yeah, like if I'm just far enough away, these things don't actually do anything. Huh. Interesting. Get away from me. Get away from me. Away from me. Ah, he's charging up his shit. Ah! I gotta run again. Yeah, it's kind of funny how, like, we didn't have to run with the Unicas. And thankfully you didn't, considering you just didn't have a run as her. But with Hugo, you definitely gotta be running. You definitely gotta be running for your life. Running for your wifes. Running for the waifu. Oh yeah, and then they split up into 2s. Alright, yeah. Ouchie. You broke me guard. That's obnoxious. Oh god! I didn't think that they were going to... I thought they were about to end. No. No, they were not. We'll go this way. Oh, he's got, like, shockwaves after his attack as well. Ah. I didn't realize that they had shockwaves as well. I was not aware of your game. Ouchie. Oh, I can't, that's interesting. I wasn't able to, run and use my magic at the same time. I have to let go of that. I have to let go of square to then use that. See, I'm holding square to run, considering it doesn't use up the magic. Oh, we're charged up now. Thank God. Ow. Oh, God. We run. We run for our life. Oh, yeah, we don't have that one thing anymore, unfortunately. Oh, he's almost dead. Look at that. GG. We died the ones. We win the second round, though. As per usual. A lot of these early bosses, we lose the first time, and the second time it's new. Yeah, that was easy enough. Definitely nowhere near as menacing as it seemed. It's kind of lame, though, how it's, like, just a different time, right? Like, you fight that bat demon first with Yunica, and then you fight Epona here as Yunica. With Hugo, you fight Epona earlier, and then you fight the bat demon here. Although it was kind of an entertaining scene, at the very least. You load up a game called Love Shop Simulator. Didn't give us the title screen and decided to close the game and not stream it. Plus Witcher 3, Yennefer's large cake on full display, plus others amount. True. Yeah, Witcher 3 is, yeah, no, that's fair. Witcher 3 is definitely, like, a dangerous game to play on stream due to all the nudity in it. All the sex scenes and whatnot. And then, yeah, a game called Love Shop Simulator. I could see how that one would get age restricted. Yeah. Lee over here playing hentai games on main. Go and like subscribe. Go and like subscribe to Lee. the lowest expectation who plays hentai games on main. Yeah, that was easy enough. Definitely nowhere near as menacing as it seemed. I feel bad for it. Looks like yours is taken care of too. What does it feel like these two are gonna have like some sort of like blossoming relationship here? You really saved my ass. Thanks. Our source told us that people of use are all do-gooders with hearts of gold, but I guess you're a little different, huh? It took some convincing before you agreed to help me, after all. I really thought you were going to just walk away and leave me to get eaten. Yeah, I was going to. Probably should have. Would have been a fitting end for you. But I didn't, and you know exactly why not. I expect you to keep your promise. No excuses. Yeah, I get it. You'll know more about the guy who looks like you, right? That's correct. Okay, then. Man, where to begin? He joined up with our leader about 6 months ago, give or take. He fights using these claws on his forearms, and he's pretty damn good with them. Not much for conversation, though. Can't give you a name, unfortunately, because he never told us his. Just said to call him the Claw. How tacky is that, you know? The Claw. And I guess he's got the power to absorb energy from fallen demons or something. Not really sure how that works. But Zava hates his guts because of it. Seems like every demon she summons he kills, and she gets really attached to her familiars. Oh yeah, you don't know who that is. Zava's the sorceress who serves as an advisor to our leader. She's real creepy. She ain't kinda hot. 6 months. That was the right time frame, but her business with the claws is rather suspect. Could it be someone else? What is it? Why are you staring at me like that? Just marveling at how similar you two look. It really is uncanny. Especially when you got the same angsty look on your face. He does that all the time. So, what do you think? You two related? Long-lost brothers, maybe? I think I've heard enough. Huh. I said I've heard enough. Convinced you've learned your lesson, so I'll let you live. This time. You best get the hell out of my sight. What's with that attitude all of a sudden? I've been pretty damned accommodating if I do say so myself. Yeah, true, honestly. It was just you keeping up your end of the bargain. Make no mistake, it was a bargain for you. Like it or not, we're still enemies. So unless you want to go one last round to the death, I think this would be a good time for you to bow out, gracefully. God damn, I think you might be even more of a sourpuss than he is. Well, if that's how you want it, suit yourself. Seems I must have dug up one too many unpleasant memories, so it's probably best to give you time to cool down anyway. Wait. What do you mean by that? Bullseye! You want a final showdown with me? Next time. Just make sure you come prepared. I know I will. Damn, she's got teleportation magic. In a weird way, I kind of ship Hugo and Epona. Even though, like, Misha is, like, definitely, like, head over heels for Hugo. Sorry! Oh, no matter. She's a minor nuisance at best. Clearly not a real threat in any way. But still, 6 months ago, man who fights with the claws on his forearms. Could it really be him? I suppose so. Anyways, it's going safe. Claw from Inspector Gadget. Oh my god. Got gifted them, so I had to. You got gifted a game, so you had to play them. Has to play hentai on main because they got gifted a truly quote-unquote cursed existence to be in? I don't know. Maybe cursed, maybe not. Oh, we need to do punishment wheels. A singular punishment wheel for Epona. Here we go. This one. And that's another segment of How I Met Your Mother ends. Yeah, right? Like, I didn't want to ship Hugo and Epona together. Because, like, aw, you know, Misha, she's so cute, and she's obviously, like, head over heels for Hugo. Like, I'd be cute there. And then, like, everything that goes on between Hugo and Epona's like, alright, you know, I see it. I see it. Alright, indeed. Thank you. Triceps, huh? Okie. Triceps. I think I'll go take a pee. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, it's pissing time. Listen. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. We back. Who am I saying welcome back to? I don't know. All of us. Everyone in the room. We all took a piss together. Hold yours if you hold mine. Ooh, woo. Water dragon scales. We can now breathe underwater. Yay! What's this? I think I see. Should allow me to hold my breath underwater for a longer period of time, if I'm not mistaken. A very convenient item indeed. Yeah. And that would be coming from the Lila shell. Hugo removed the Lila shell from his pack and placed it to his ear. Hugo, are you there? Yes, Eolia, I can hear you. Something wrong? No, quite the opposite actually. Holy Knights have arrived in the tower. Search party has now been completely reassembled, more or less. Since you have a moment, your presence is requested back here as well. Understood. Now we're back to base immediately. Thanks. See you in a moment. You put away the Lila shell. That was quicker than anticipated. I suppose the solo search hasn't been without its merits, though. Definitely made some headway. Pains me to stop now, but ignoring his summons would only raise suspicion. Away we go! I mean, you know our ass is going to be going up this tower by ourselves anyways. Hugo! Oh, is that Rico? Ah, Rico. Glad to see you up and about. Yeah, Misha's healing spells really helped out a lot. Though, honestly, I would have been fine on my own as well. Just would have taken a bit longer. Really should have let her keep you company, Hugo. You too, honestly. It's okay, Rico. I don't mind, honest. I'm just glad to see you're safe, Hugo. How's everything going? Did you get much further up the tower? Not really. Still haven't even covered a third of it. And no clues yet as to the whereabouts of the goddesses, I'm afraid. Man's disappointed he hasn't claimed up a third of the tower. Like, that's still crazy work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I guess we still have a long way to go, then. Ah, I see you've returned. Ah, it's Galleon. Ah, we don't see Yunica anywhere, though. Sir Knight. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Galleon. I serve as the Deputy Commander of the Holy Knights. And I'm Cecilia, his aide. Ramona, nice to meet you. My name's Roy. I'm a new recruit. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Hugo Fact. Fact? Wait, so... does that mean... It seems I finally get to put a face to the name. You're related to Towel Fact, are you not? I'm his younger brother. Is there some sort of problem with that? No, not at all. Please, do excuse the question. It was most impolite of me to ask. That's quite alright. Come, there is much to discuss. Let's pull our knowledge if we were to successfully locate our goddesses. Still don't like Shion for whatever reason. Maybe it's just because... high-ranking church member. Generally bad vibes. I think it's possible for the situation to become any more urgent than it already was. So, demons are under the control of humans, but why? Who are they? Whoever they are, they're serious. Mustn't take them lightly. I think this was reversed as well. Like, instead of all the knights here, it was all of the sorcerers. Well, no, there's sorcerers there too, so I guess it probably is more or less the same. Indeed, particularly since we know that at least one of them has considered us to go with magic. It's rumored like the same enemy is responsible for disrupting our transportation spell. If you're right, then we definitely got our work cut out for us. So that was one hell of an impact. Oh, come on, Roy. There's no need for this long face. I'm sure she's just fine. Ramona. Did something happen? Come to think of it, weren't there 12 people in the search party? Seems we're still a couple short. Yunica Tova is presently unaccounted for. She's an apprentice knight. Dino is out looking for her. Oh. It's okay, though. Even though the transportation spell was disrupted, the force fields that protected us stayed intact the whole time. So I'm certain Yunica is alright. I sure hope so. Dino's more than capable of finding her, I believe. Right now, let's focus on the task at hand. Time is of the essence. Top priority is to locate Ladies Rhea and Feena and ensure their safety. You can leave that to us. There's even a slight chance they were captured by the enemy. We Knights will stop at nothing to set them free. Very well. Now appoint the Holy Knights as vanguard, then. Physical prowess alone may not be enough. Hugo's intelligence suggests here there's a powerful wizard at play as well. If so, our sorcerer's talents may yet prove vital in combat. We'd ask that all sorcerers join the Knights in their reconnaissance. Yes, of course. You can count on our support. Understood. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I can tell if I'm scared or excited right now.
Actually, Rico, I have a special task in mind for you. I'd like for you to remain here at home base.
What?
You are well versed in the mystical knowledge of your house, are you not? Specifically the spells of tempering. I suspect many powerful foes lying in wait for us within these walls. As such, I would like for you to remain on hand and use your magic to strengthen the search party's weapons as needed.
Ah, okay. No problem at all then. And I'm glad I can be of service.
Alright, Rico, make my shit stronger.
You really plan on continuing the search by yourself, Hugo?
Yes, thanks for the best. The eyes of fact present a hazard to any bystanders in range and to cause injury to one of our own.
Still, Hugo...
I don't have time to placate you, Misha. I know what you're going to ask, and the answer is no. Please understand that it's for your own good.
Okay, I guess you're right. It was a stupid idea anyway. I'm sorry. Shall we go, Kadena? Sure, let's go. Well, see you later, Hugo. Try to stay out of trouble.
As per usual.
We're all by our lonesome.
You have something to say to me?
Not exactly. Your fuse just seems a little shorter than usual today, that's all. I mean, you've never been delicate with words, but that, well, let's just say that was the absolute antithesis of delicate. Something the matter?
None of your concern.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought you'd say. Well, if you ever need to talk, I'm always willing to lend an ear. Come to the weapon tempering, just stay for the therapy, or something like that. Just know that I'm here for you, Hugo.
Uh-huh. I don't think I need my therapist to be a nerd! If I ever needed to talk, he says. This isn't exactly a matter that lends itself to friendly discourse. Ah, well, all I can do now is focus on the road ahead of me. As long as I stay a few steps ahead of the knights, should be fine. And so that is what we will be doing. But first, strengthen my shit. I should start explaining how this all works. I already understand the basic principles behind your work. Preferred if you just get the job done.
You're no fun. What good is mastering an ancient art if I can't boast about it a little? Oh well, let's just get this over with.
Yeah, I don't have any clarity, but he has a freebie. He gives me a freebie one. Yeah?
Yeah!
Yay. Because one has been strengthened.
There you go, one fortified weapon.
Nicely done. Definitely feels more powerful. Though that was eerily similar to the process employed by the Hungry Roo. So, I appreciate the assistance, but I must ask, is that it, or can you make it even stronger still?
I'm afraid not. Need a new piece of clarity, or each time the spell is cast, then just happened to be the last piece I had on me.
I see. To keep an eye out for any stray pieces of Claria, then. Thanks again for your help, Rico.
Sounds like a plan. You do manage to get your hands on some, you know where to find me.
Yup. I do indeed. Alright. Savane. Tower base. Although we're going back up there. That's all maxed out. Good. Make sure we have this thing equipped. Oh, I gotta use this to teleport back up. Flood of prison.
Alright,
back up here. Make sure this thing's equipped, because I remember I just freaking died last time I went through there. It was so sad. Excuse me. I'm trying to walk over here. I got places to be. And you's all in the way. Get out of my way. I said, move, demon. Get out the way. Get out the way, demons. Get out the way. Oh, hey. I've already fought these things before, so I'm not particularly excited about fighting them again, but then again, we got these idiots. You know, quite funnily enough, these things were like, whenever enemies got real cluttered together, it was like really easy to deal with as Yunica, but as far as Hugo goes, I'm not so sure if that's the same case. Excuse me. And jumping through the water. Aha. And then yeah, we gotta go through all of this. Am I sprinting as well? I feel like I'm sprinting. Either way, we gonna be getting through here. The tunnel of water. Yeah, I remember this area was kind of like Sonic, like OG Sonic, like fearful, right? Had me thinking about the, I think I was running. Crazy. I just kept thinking about that Sonic, like, OST, right? The one where he was drowning. Forever will be locked into my brain. Forever will that PTSD stay with me. May as well save again. New tower. New statue. Yeah, flooded prison. Already up to level 8. Not too bad. A new enemy. May as well kill. Ow, you dick. Just whipped me. Whipped me with that shit. I do like how Hugo's attacks are. If it was twin stick, it would be so goddamn good. But since it's not twin stick, it's just kind of like lacking, right? It is kind of lacking having to like aim towards them. Ouch. We took a big old beating there. Hugo took a big old beating. Big old beating there. I don't remember these things having lasers either. That's feeling very new. But I think I might have liked Unica's fighting style better. Just being able to like get up in front of the enemy's face. We spin to win. But then we also just beat the shit out of them with the axe. Or great sword, whatever. Whatever we was using at the time. Like, that was very fun. We very much enjoyed that. We very, very much enjoyed that. Ow, it's stupid spikes. I don't think I can deal with these guys just yet. Memory serves, we had to go all the way over here to the left, and then over there was where we got a power-up, right? Yeah, over this way. Oh, I just saw that our little, like, eyeball things also have a... They also have a hitbox on them. Or they have a shadow on them. I remember this was like a real pain with Yunica. And she's faster than Hugo is, so like... I need the speed. I have the need for the speed. You know how terrifying this would be IRL, right? Like, it's kind of like scuba diving, knowing you have like a limited amount of air, a limited amount of oxygen, and just being like, yeah, you know, we'll just go down into this deep, dark, like, water cave system. It'll totally be fine. Totally would be fine. There's a road of fruit. I'll take that. We do need Zeroda fruits as well, so. Boing, 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 boing. Going up. Run. Use square to run this time instead of the double tap forward. There's a thing over there, but I think there was a thing over here as well, right? Like something down here was like able to move faster under the water. Memory serves, there wasn't like that around here. Oxygen, yeah, down there. There's the... Oh, that's the hammer. Was there something else around here that gave me the boots? I feel like the boots might be down here as well. The 11-strike warhammer. Yeah. Search power burst forth from the artifact. You go granted the use of the trap mine skill. A trap, you say? A mine? Okay, yeah, same thing. We just now have this one. Oh yeah, we literally dropped... Ooh. That's kinda... I kinda like that. I kinda like the way that mine works. You know? Could be, kinda peak. Didn't drop anything of value. Didn't drop a oxygen thing. Can I look up a little bit further? Like, come on. Yeah, I don't think I was running the last time I was doing this either, so like, I was just going extra slow all the time. I mean, alright, if you're gonna go up there into my mine. Yeah, there are the ebony shoes. They were definitely different. I think they were like iron shoes last time, which didn't make a goddamn lick of sense, but let's move into water. We are now faster. Oh, I didn't grab that. I definitely want that. Thank you. Alright, was there anywhere else around here that was of value? Anything else at all? Something might be up there. Whoa, spikes. It's fine. We can have a little bit of a spike trap as a treat. As a treat, I say. As a treat. Okay, sure, whatever. Is there anything over here? Looks like it's a dead end. Looks like it's just a bunch of nothing. Looks like there's just a whole bunch of nothing over there. Anyway, leveled up. Cool. We got one of those guys done for. Yeah, I kind of like these mines. I could see them being pretty useful, not gonna lie. I didn't quite like the hammer as much, but these little, like, mine traps are pretty cool. They're pretty nice. Wasn't there, like, a illusionary wall or something around here as well? Like a wall that I needed to break? Come on, get over here. Stupid tortoise thing. Get over here. Okay, cool. It's done. I think there was something around here, though. Like a wall that I definitely could see. Yeah, right here. Right down here, actually. Going down. Chest. The Arthropod Medallion. Another thing that will be important. I wonder if it's going to be easier to fight, like, if I gotta fight the centipede thing again, right? I wonder if it'll be easier with Hugo. I guess we'll find out, huh? I will admit that it's a little bit harder to, like, aim against these things, but I feel like overall it might be better. Wait, am I not done yet? Oh, right here. One more be over here. Explosions. We got the important one. And there's still another one somewhere. Crazy work. Where's the other one? The last remaining red turtle. Oh, here it is. Turtle. Can you? Turtle. There you go. There it goes. There we go. We yearn for the mines. Use Mario underwater level. I think I'd rather a Mario underwater level than a Sonic underwater level. And the Sonic underwater levels were always terrifying. Always terrifying. There was something over here last time I remember. I think. No? Not this room, I guess. Whatever. We yearn for the mines, always. Sometimes we're talking about... What? Sometimes we're talking about mines that we can mine resources for. Sometimes we're talking about explosive mines. Sometimes we're talking about Mein Kampf. Yeah, that right there was beautiful. Panacea! Yeah, I remember that was something that was around here last time. It was kind of easy to miss. And Sonic Underwater was hell. It really was. Oh, it really was. Ouchie. Yeah, like, that's pretty cool. Like, kind of just roll up in here, drop a bomb, then run away. That's kind of fun. And, like, if we don't, you know, like, get hit, right, we'll be fine. Just don't get hit and we'll be fine. More damage downrange. We love a little bit of extra damage. That's a bit much of a jump. A bit much of a jump for us right now. Why, look at these dudes. Wow. We run. We make the runs. We take the runs. Ow. Dicks. Oh! Man jumped all the way up here. But that thing was not... The timing is not synced up at all. Yeah. Stupid jumper. Wow. I might have been able to make that entire jump, not gonna lie. Nah. It was very close, if nothing else. Womp. Oh, that didn't do, like, nothing, actually. I was like, oh, yeah, you put a bomb right here in the middle of all these idiots? Be beautiful. But nah. The shield's nice. I do like the bomb, though. Maybe right now we'll do a little bit of shield. Like, we don't get hit, then, like, the shield's pointless. Sure, whatever. And then... Wait, that's not the one I wanted. I double pressed the button. Damn it. Not what I was wanting at all. We wanted the mines out here. We wanted to be minding our own business. Which way was it again? Left or right? Aha! I forgot these things have lasers. I guess we're going right for now. Everything will be alright. Actually, I think... If memory serves... Oh, never mind. It's a Roo. Never you mind. Another hungry Roo. I haven't met, it would seem. Feed. Feed the Roo. Topaz. Leveled up our shit. Beautiful. Trap mine power increased. Certainly rather well-mannered species, aren't you? Thank you. Appreciate the gesture. Alright. I mean, you know, one of the lesser Roos, I feel like, but we'll take it. A stronger mine. We'll take it. We take that shit. I say lesser even though I just was saying about how much I think I like the mines more than the other ones. Than the other weapons. Like, leaving something behind me is pretty interesting. It adds to a whole lot of, like, runaway tactics that I can do with Hugo. Leave an attack behind me. Like, that's pretty solid. That's pretty great. Run, Hugo. Run! I must do all the running. I didn't, like, run, like, nearly at all with Yunica in the early stages because I forgot about it. Outside of, like, mandatory having to do it, I just completely forgot about it until I was, like, much higher up the tower. But, can I? Oh, I can. I can put a... Oh, my God. I can put these things down there. And then also, be shielded up. Peak. Imagine you ask your grandparents for Minecraft and instead they give you a Mein Kampf. That would be wild. That would be quite wild. Would they be Austrian as well? Like, Grandma, Grandpa, why did you have a copy of Mein Kampf with you? You know, don't ask questions you don't know what the answers to. Grandma? Grandpa? That'd be something though, huh? Like, you unwrap your birthday present, you're just so excited to get Minecraft, and then it's just like, oh, this isn't Minecraft. This isn't Minecraft at all. It's better. Huh? What? Huh? Alright, Doro. Open yo. I'm gonna save again just because I feel like... Was this the centipede one? I don't remember which boss this one was. This might have been the centipede one. In which case I remember having to like reload a lot because it crashed my game. We'll see what happens. They're the same thing pretty much. Yeah, totally. If they weren't the same thing, why would they be so similarly named? You know? They wouldn't be. Yeah, this is the stupid centipede fight. And I just remembered that I can upgrade my thingy. So, Divine Blessing, upgrade my legs. Thank you. See. I now have 2 extra hit points from using my my armor and my legs. 2 hit points that I didn't have the last time that I fought this stupid thing. I don't want to fight you. I hated this thing. Hated this thing so much. They will teach you about a race? Minecraft teaches you about race? I don't like the look of this pillar one bit. The air in here, too, feels electrified. Done something off about this whole room. Here we go. I hate this boss so much. Skye's favorite boss. Probably my least favorite boss in the entire game was this idiot right here. Boing. Boing. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit, man. Oh, that did some shit. Oh, there we go. You know what? I do have this, though, which is... It could be pretty peak. Could be pretty peak of having, this is, like, the shield, right? Shield giving me, like, a little bit of protection there. Like... That is kind of massive. That is kind of massive. Come on, swap... Why do you swap double sometimes? We did that. Man. Yeah? Okay, he's back on the wall now. This one. Ah, the double tap sometimes. I can't set any bombs down, unfortunately. I'm so slow, man. I haven't taken any damage yet. It is a lot easier to deal with the, these balls, though. They get knocked away way easier than they did originally. This one. And up here we go. I'm back to shooting these things. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I'm just trying to plant as many of those as I can. Ah. Targeted. Targeted, I say. Of course to be targeted, though. It's literally an enemy. He's literally a boss. Why would it be not targeting me? Ouchie. More of this thing. Ah, he's doing this bullshit again. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, this... Oh, yeah, and then he's got this form. Right. He's got his runny... Ouchie. I'm stuck in a goddamn... I'm stuck in a goddamn little hell. Ah. Get out of there, Hugo. Oh, I don't have the... I'm poisoned as well. Whew, boy. Come on, we gotta get going. At least that broke my guard there. Oh, boy. At least we have that going on. I will admit that is super nice, though, having this shield. Massive. I don't necessarily care to kill this thing here. I'd love to kill it here. Yeah, there he goes. Dude, that's so strange looking. That's so strange looking, man. Oh, whatever. Boost through that. Boost through that. And now we gotta break its stupid head. Now we gotta break its stupid head there. Come on. There you go, Hugo. Look at that. First try. Crazy. We hated that boss as Yunica, but as Hugo, first tried it. Then again, we also had a lot of practice on that boss, considering how... how many times I tried that idiot. Minecraft had some text on the title screen that was pretty political. They had some teaching materials for kids too, if I recall correctly. Really? I don't remember. I remember Minecraft did have a bunch of different dialogue on their intro scene there. Like, the one that I remember was like play Terraria, and then like Terraria had one that said like play Minecraft or try Minecraft. Like, that was pretty wholesome. But, they always, like, every time you loaded the game up, they had something new. Something different up there. Don't remember anything political, though, huh? Which is why I don't want to play Minecraft anymore. Fair. Fair. Like, honestly, Minecraft is one of those games, right, that, like, I have not really felt the urge to play in a very long time. Like, whenever I feel like the urge to make it like a survival building type game, I'm just like, oh yeah, we can just play Power World, or, you know, something new, something that's different. Damn, we got through that, like, way faster, though, considering that was such an easier fight with Hugo than it was with Yunica. Go figure that, like, the character that can only melee would have a hard time dealing with the range of that enemy type, and then the character that's all based on range would have an easier time dealing with the range. It's crazy work. Crazy work, I'd say. Okay, yeah, with this way. This is nearly where we ended our first stream as well, which is kind of funny. We're at an hour later because of going through the last of Unica's route, but we're basically caught up immediately where we were. I mean, I'm sure that, like, that fight there, the one with the centipede, took like an hour to deal with originally. So, like, nah. Only having to be able to first try it this time around. Significant time change. Significant time save. But yeah, Zane opened up the Power World server, which was way earlier than we was expecting. And it's honestly such a, like, an unfortunate time, considering, like, ah, man. We've, like, Varda and I in particular, right? We got, like, so absorbed into Zomboid. And so we're just both like, ah, man, I really want to play some more Zomboid. And then Zane's like, the Power World server's open? And we're like, need to play that too. Ah, damn. And then, like, tomorrow, it's Anna's birthday, so we're going to be playing Goose Goose Duck as well, so, like... he got the server open, and for, like, 2 weeks, we're not going to be playing on the server. Because, like, the hyperfixation on Zomboid is still there. And then, like, Anna's birthday, so... oh, man. Unfortunate. Why'd have to send me here, of all places? Stay back, please! This happens again, then. She about to be on the wrong end of the gangbang. Goddamn. Misha! Hugo! Man. We'll talk later, but now I suggest you take cover. Boy, they jumped to me. Boy. Oh, God. This is kind of a... never mind, we're fine. If these guys had a bit more health, this could have been, like, real dangerous. But now we're fine. I can't collect any of this stuff because I gotta talk to Misha. Brah. But yeah, in positive news, the Power World server is up, so we can get into that at some point in time. Now these people will play on Zane's server. Man. What, did you have a server, Minkyu? Did you have a server all along that we didn't know about? Tell them, surround you, Skye. It'll be the couch scene. Yeah, right? I was feeling danger. Pretty boy here was feeling danger. That takes care of them. Hugo. No, she's so cute. Thank you so much for saving me. I thought I was done for. I realize you're not schooled in attack spells, but those were extremely low-level demons. You're not even capable of defending yourself against such minor threats. You're better off staying out of harm's way entirely. So harsh. I know. I'm sorry, Hugo. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Demons that weak don't even qualify as trouble. Or they shouldn't, at any rate. I think this is a clear sign as any that your training is woefully inadequate, Misha. Blushing and apologizing can only get you so far. Yeah, I guess you're right. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Thank you again, Hugo. Really. It means a lot to me, you coming to my rescue. There's no need to thank me. Though I would like to know what you're doing this far up the tower. Alone, no less. Shouldn't Kadena be with you, at the very least? Well, yes, but we were being chased by a big group of demons, and they totally had us cornered, so we got out our crystals and warped to safety. Or, that's what I was trying to do anyway. But I guess because I was so flustered, it warped me here instead. Farther up the tower, to a location quite some distance from the nearest goddess statue. Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering about last time. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean that you was able to warp just up the tower, away from a goddess statue? Not sure that counts as incompetence or ingenuity. Yeah, I guess so. I guess she's just that special, huh? Sorry, I'm such a screw-up. Oh, but I did find something that might be useful.
After I was transported here, I saw something shiny on the ground right at my feet. I figured it must serve some kind of purpose, so I picked it up. Here, you can have it.
Red Moon Crest, yay. Advertise it on your guys' server, but got 0 people interested? Damn. I don't remember that at all, Minkyu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I did not remember the Power World server that Minkyu had that created. 07. 07. Or did have a Minecraft server for a year or more some back. Oh yeah, I do remember the Minecraft one. I do remember the Minecraft one, but yeah, I was kinda uninterested about Minecraft. But Power World, you know. We're gonna be hopping on the Power World one at some point. At some point. We, once the Zomboid kind of runs its course there. Yeah. That could be useful indeed. Thank you. You must be word sick by now, though. You get back to the search party. It's just for you to use your crystal right away and focus this time.
Yeah, I will.
Is there something else?
Well, kind of. Ever since we were kids, you've always been coming to my rescue whenever I'm in trouble. So it's probably a little odd for me to be saying this, since I'm obviously not very good at taking care of myself. But if something's ever on your mind and you really need to talk to someone, I want you to know that I'm here for you. I don't have a lot to offer, but I can at least lend you my ear or my shoulder.
That won't be necessary. He said that thing! Yo, he said the thing! That won't be necessary. You know what? We gotta drink for that. We gotta drink for that one. You don't got Power World? You should get Power World, Minkyu. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. And you can even have cute patoots. Like Zoe. Hell yeah. Nothing particular is on my mind aside from the task at hand. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, well that's good. Guess I'll get going then. Thanks again.
I don't know if he's just being oblivious or if he just doesn't have any interest in Misha, but... Rico I can accept, but Misha too? I need to do a better job of keeping my emotions in check. I don't know if that was him just being... like a dense main character, or if he's just straight up uninterested in Misha. Misha's cute though, like... She is definitely cute wife energy. Cute wife energy right there. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I mean, we know later on, right, that like they that Rico, Misha, Hugo, and Yunica, they all stay behind. And like they're the only humans that are like down here, right? I mean, I guess Epona's still alive, so like I don't know, maybe something with her as well, but if they're wanting to, you know, settle down and make families at any point in time while they're guarding the tombs of... or, not the tomb, necessarily. I guess it's a tomb, huh? Of Lady Feena and Rhea. Mean. Riku really got the short end of the stick there, huh? Considering you got, you know, nerdy Rico, which I'm sure that, you know, the nerd type, like, stereotype is definitely the type for some people, but against Hugo here, I feel like that's he's really gonna be challenged now. I'm interested in Power World, but buying a digital game, not like this. Yeah, he's gotta buy a digital game to play Power World. There'll be no physical copies of Power World out there. Maybe eventually. Yeah, understandable.
Don't you know though, Minkyu? Like digital or physical games are dead.
Just ask Sony. And Valve, you know, they don't have any digital games whatsoever. It's all digital. Or they don't have any physical. It's all digital now. It's all digital. Every time I think about like why Valve is so digital, it reminds me of that one meme, right? There's that one meme of like this really fat guy that was down. He dropped his, like, a game, right? He dropped the disc of a game on the floor, and he was looking down just like, man, I can't grab that thing. I'm too fat to reach down there and grab that thing. And that is how the history of Valve was made. That is the history of how digital games got their start. Man. I'm gonna devolve into Alabama real quick. It's gonna devolve into Alabama real quick. True. They're only having, like, Hugo, Rico... and then Misha and Yunica. That's really not enough for more generations. And then we're going to be getting some some inbred toes real soon. First generation's in the clear. Second generation, nah, you're cooked. You cooked. Your children are going to be having the extra toes and webbed fingers and shit like that. This physical PC game that came out recently? Oh yeah? What was it? What was the physical PC game that came out recently? I haven't looked for physical versions of games in a very long time. Like around... I'd say like the Xbox 360, right? After the Xbox 360, I kind of started leaning more and more into just playing digital games. So like, you know, I got like a few physical copies of games, but that was just more or less because of like a birthday present, right? I was like, oh yeah, you know, like when birthday came around, ask the folks to like, hey, just give me like, you know, this, that, the other. It's sure, we'll go with that one. And past that though, like we pretty much are just like always like, I'll just buy it I'll just buy it digitally. It's fine. I know it's not fine, but it's fine. It's fine. Slime moose. Oh, there's a thing over there. All right, I need to go the other way. Right. I can't go up that thing. I'm trying to do like that big one. I always think that it's a, you know, I always think that it's a what am I thinking of? I think I'm doing like a charged attack, but no, it's not a charged attack. I'm simply just using the other attack. Ow, you dick. Didn't even see you there. Well, like, obviously, but like, damn. Damn, dude, damn. These damn goblins over here. Called Tokyo Clan Pool. Said to make it a physical and DRM. Oop. Free because Steam and all the other storefronts were being dicks and rejecting their game or forcing them to censor it. You know what? Understandable. Very based then. Very based then. Yeah, making a game physical because like everything wants you to censor it. That is very based then. And I mean, yeah, I'm sure that like with unlike a console, right? Like unlike Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo, you could totally just make a game for a for like PC release and then just like make it a physical copy and then like sell it at like cons or whatever. You have that on Switch? Nice. I've never heard of it. Tokyo Clan Pool. I've never heard about that one. What were they trying to censor about it? I'm curious. We hate the censorship. So I'm curious to see like what they were trying to censor and what they were like standing up for. Like, was it a silly thing they were trying to censor, or was it like a... Oh boy. Like, was it a silly thing, or was it something like it's a hentai game, and they just were like trying to be like, you know, maybe don't make a hentai game, and they were just like, no, hentai game, we make a hentai game now. Hentai game or bust, and lordy, we finna bust. Sheesh. Get all these things. I don't think there's anything else down here. Nope, we're good. Anime dungeon crawler, I think. Very fan servicey, but nothing crazy as far as I know. I'm trying to censor fan service. I remember seeing stuff about that with a lot of anime, right? It's how, like, there hasn't been any, like, the pantsuit shots in games in a very long while because of, like, that... Oh, yeah, the fire thing. I forgot about that. There hasn't been a lot of, like, the fan service chain cloak because, like, it's becoming, like, more... I don't know, restrictions are put onto it or whatever. A dying breed. The tasteful panty shots is becoming a dying breed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We bow to Neon Falcom, who continues to put pantsuit shots in their games. Of all the characters. Even the ones that probably shouldn't have pantsuit shots. Still get pantsuit shots. Wild. Wild work. Isn't even the most fan-servicey thing around? I mean, yeah, they have, like, actual hentai games on Steam. So, like, the fact that if they're just making a game that's, like, lewd, but not... I mean, yeah, if it was very hypocritical to, like, censor one and not the other. Though, to be fair, none of them should be censored. Works of art should never be censored. Even if they make you uncomfortable. They should never be censored. Works of art stay uncensored. Yeah! But, like, I know that with a lot of the, like, Katawa Shoujo, right? Like, when we went through that, it's got hentai scenes in it as well, right? But when we did it at Skye Reads Shit, we did not do the hentai scenes because, you know, we didn't want to, oh boy. We didn't want to get, do, like, extra editing and whatnot. It did have an extra story, because, like, I went through and I downloaded the patch afterwards to, like, put the game back to, like, not an 18+ game. And, like, they did add, like, extra little bits of story there, but, like, you know, honestly, there was, like, a few scenes. Like, I feel like in the Hanako route in particular, like, it was kind of necessary to see them, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, like, even with that game, like, you have to, like, download the patch to find the hentai scenes in it. They don't just have it on Steam. Although I definitely have seen some games on Steam that are just like, nah, yeah, we're going wild with it. Getting crazy with it. Oh, I forgot to put the better armor on. Yippee for better armor. 7,000. Can upgrade that. Almost there. We're about halfway to the SP one. Sure, there's some wildness in their art out there. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. The artists are pretty lolly-ish because the artist is Sunako, the Neptunian artist. That's probably why they cost it, but still dumb. Ah, yeah. They, in particular, really hate flat-chested women. You know, they say that all sizes are beautiful out there. And then they say that, like, wait, you don't have, like, ginormous mountain-sized tits? Disgusting. You're a literal child. Like, okay. Alright. Whatever. Whatever you say. Actually, not whatever you say, because that means that, you're getting away with it. To hell with what you say. Some wildness is right out there. Native America is run by tards. Concerns about how much I hate Native America. Yeah, no, there's... Basically every game company is just... Nah. Nah, man, nah. They ain't doing it anymore. They ain't doing it for the love of the game. They're doing it for monetary value, and... Putting monetary value in it ruins it. Flatties need love too. True! We love our cutting boards. We love our cutting boards. Mm-hmm. Proud stan of cutting boards over here. Why did you make my own console with blackjack and hookers? Hell yeah, Minkyu. True. You've said that many a times, huh? You call it the Minkyu sphere? True. It's got sauce to it. Ah, it's you. Who dat? Oh, it's Feena. Yeah, I guess Feena was here. Lady Feena. You're Hugo Fact, no? Why have you come to such a terrible place? Please, don't tell me the people of Ys are here in search of us. Yeah, about that. Afraid that's exactly it. Voters, the 6 priests, come to seek you out and ensure your safety. I am but one of 12 dispatched here for that purpose. I was afraid of something like that. I'm truly sorry. Never meant to involve anyone else in this. Please, just don't do apologize. Tell me, where's Lady Rhea? I pray she hasn't yet fallen to the enemy hands. She has encountered enemies within this tower, but I believe she's safe, at least for the moment. We have a certain bond with one another. If one of us were in danger, the other would surely know. I see. But you are in danger, both of you. This old tower is treacherous. I would like to escort you to the first floor to join the others, if I may. You'll be safe there. I'm sorry, but I can't turn back now. Lady Feena. I'm here on a mission, and there's still much to be done, but I'd like for you to return and deliver a message to the others on our behalf. Tell them to go back to the Solomon Shrine. Don't worry about us. We have everything under control. Uh-huh. That's not gonna happen. We've come all this way to find you and bring you home. You already think we're gonna leave without you? Why have you come here in the first place? What task could possibly be so urgent that it demanded you sneak away without even the 6 priests knowing about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't be in my place to answer that question. Not now. Haha, I found ya! Is this the Pona? Yeah. And there's our bro! Anarchy! Huh. Who are you? Also, yeah, last time it was Kishko, but now it's our big bro. What was his name? Towo? Or something like that? Man with claws. Guessing by the wings that you're one of those goddesses we've been looking for. And, Hugo, was it? The resemblance really is quite striking. You two have gotta be related. We are. He's my brother, the disinherited son of House Fact, and a former captain of the Holy Knights. The so-called hero who was supposed to have nobly given his life on the surface while Solomon's Shrine was being raised. His name is Towo Fact. Thanks for the introduction. Why's he got white hair? But Captain Towo Fact of the Holy Knights is dead. The demons are my family now. So edgy. Oh damn, that's so edgy, man. If only I was a braver, more driven man instead of a meek, lazy man. Man! There's always time, Minkyu. There's always time to change. What was it? I think, who's that guy that did, Lord of the Rings? Didn't he start writing at, like, age 40 or something like that? You've still got time, Minkyu. You've still got time. A member of the Darklings, an enemy to Ys, and the goddesses alike. Demon Toll. Interesting. Toll is based? I think he's going to be the next main character, it looked like. Which is going to be interesting. Toll, please, tell me you didn't. Oh, I most certainly did. Accepted a demonic element within me. Surprisingly, it's rather nice. I'm more than willing to give up my humanity to keep it. Toll, how could you? Wow, this is going to be a whole lot more awkward, could it? I almost hate breaking up the weird reunion, but our orders are to nab the goddesses and get rid of everybody else. Are we gonna lose this fight as well? Is this another, like, canon lose fight? And I'm really aching to do the latter if it means we can settle our score from earlier. You take the goddesses, okay, Clawman? The sorcerer is mine. Shut the hell up. Huh? I said shut the hell up. I got something to say to him, and you're damn well better not interrupt me. God damn it. I like how she actually, like, acquiesced to that. You know, Hugo's got such top energy, and Epona is, like, the, she's, like, switch energy, and for Hugo, yeah, she bottoms. She bottoms. Yeah, Tolkien did start surprisingly late. Yeah, that's what his name was, Tolkien. Yeah, man started, like, surprisingly late in his career, so, like, there's always time. When we were prepared to come here, Father gave me a very specific order. Told me to find the traitor to Ys, a man who had let himself become one with the demons. And once I found that man, once I found you, Toel, I was ordered to kill you. No. To be honest, I didn't believe him. I'd always hated you, but I never would have dreamed you'd sink to such depths. But I guess, like always, Father was right. Haha. What are you cackling about? Don't make me drink. You put so much faith behind your outburst, hoping to get a rise out of me. But it's all irrelevant. I'm here for one reason alone. Capture the goddesses and the Black Pearl. Oh, damn you fast. Aha! What? Hey, what the hell? This is what we're doing. I'm to eliminate whoever stands in my way, through any means necessary. So if you'd like to keep your head, suggest you turn around and leave this room right now. Don't give me that shit! Why do you have to be like this, Toel? It's always about you. Why can't you just even take a second to consider the people around you for a change? You're lower than any demon, as far as I'm concerned, but they're more than traitor scum. I'd be more than happy to kill you just as Father ordered me to. I think I'll be doing us all a favor. Then stop talking and try it. Don't you dare hold back on me, Hugo. We're doing this one, and then we do this one. I feel like I'm about to get my shit pushed in. Oh my god, I'm doing 8 of damage to him. Yeah, this is... Even if I... Like, if I played perfectly, like, maybe, right? Like, maybe... Ouch! Like, if I played perfectly, then probably a good chance of being able to beat this guy, but... I got the distinct feeling that this is a fight you're... Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I got the distinct feeling that you're not supposed to win this one. We'll just go ahead and take the death throw, huh? Nah. 6. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Oh, I got 1 hit point left. When are you gonna kill me, brother? I'm right here, kill me! Yeah, there we go. We got him down pretty far, though. We got him down like a third. Got him down like a third of his hit points. Wonder if anything would, if anything would different... If we beat him, if anything different would happen there. Need just a quick WWE3 here. For me to participate and I'll be on track. Nar! Nar, Minkyu, nar! Dome Skye. And there it is. Yeah, we just decided not. No. Pathetic. Magic ability is strong, can't deny that, but I have no idea how to use it. But they'd be ashamed to see you in this sorry condition. You son of a... Hugo. After our scrap earlier, thought for sure you'd last longer against the Claw Man than that. I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed. I was expecting a good show. My, what a time to make an entrance. Zava! Dawitch. Zava, what are you doing here?
The first stage of the ritual is complete, so I thought I might take a moment to check on your progress. I must say, I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting you to have accomplished exactly nothing, as per usual. Bite me. True. I will. Get over here then, girl! Skye's waifu. So you must be Lady Feena. Tell me, where can I find Lady Rhea? And does she have what we're looking for? Not in a talkative mood, are you? It's quite alright. Make sure we give you plenty of time to tell us everything we need to know. But first, I must address the room. What are you waiting for, Claw? Finish him off. You have your orders. All trespassers are to be eliminated, excepting only for the goddesses. Ah. Wait, please don't. He's your brother. You mustn't. Well now, what a fascinating revelation. Long-lost siblings were united in battle. Obey your orders, Claw. Let the boy meet his end by the hands of his big brother. If you can't do it, well, I think you know what'll happen to you. There's no need to worry. Wait. Oh, Epona caught feels. Epona caught feels. Toel, don't do this. Don't worry. I'll make it quick and painless. That won't be necessary. What? Here comes Gang Gang. Epona got them feels for real. And Saba? Lady Feena and Hugo? Looks like we got here just in the nick of time. Galleon, Cecilia, Kadena. What's going on here? No, it can't be. Commander, what is it? Ah. You gotta be kidding me. Captain Toel. Good of you all to come. I wish I had time to slaughter you all where you stand, but your goddess and I have places to be. Oh. So for now, I shall simply bid you all adieu. I'm coming too. I don't really agree to that, but okay, I guess. Farewell. Stop right there. Damn it! I'd say my top waifu would be Kadena, the one that's in the back there, the sorceress in the back on our team. But we do like Zava. Sameko Saba is Garagura. I do know that. I do know about that one. Did I mention something about Gura, though? Did I mention anything about Shark? Damn. What's going on? Hugo, are you alright? What happened here? What happened? Can't you tell? I'll kill him. I swear. I'll strangle him with my bare hands if I have to. Bare hands? Wow. Feena's waifu. So it just sounds like Saba? Oh, I see. I got you now. I see. Feena is pretty solid. Feena is also pretty solid now. I think I would still go with the Kadena over Feena, though. A literal goddess getting eclipsed by random sorceress lady. I see. This is dire news indeed, and complicates matters greatly. Must admit, it is quite shocking. Never imagined that Toel could have survived down here all this time. The mere idea that he's turned against us almost seems unthinkable. There must be a reason for it. Captain Fact would never betray us if there wasn't some sort of tactical advantage or something. Yeah, Demon Powers gives him one hell of a tactical advantage. Right, that's enough. Like it or not, we just witnessed Lady Feena getting kidnapped, and he helped make it happen. I don't think we have any choice but to regard him as our enemy. Roy, hey, girl with braids, it's Yunica! On a more positive note, it looks like the search party's all here now. Indeed, Dina returned with the last of our members not long ago. All 12 of us are now present and accounted for. These are 12 of us here? 5, 8... Yeah, 12. Okay. Yunica! Is this the first time we've seen her in her full, like, PNG? We love Yunica, too. We love our little village idiot. Sorry, I hope I didn't worry anyone too much. I'm Yunica Tova. Dino just brought me here a little while ago. Told me what was happening in the tower, but had no idea it was this bad. Yes, I was so focused on finding everyone, I failed to realize the severity of our situation. It's been quite a lot to take in. Humans from outside of Ys, controlling the demons. And one of our most celebrated modern heroes turned traitor? No less. This all seems like some sort of nightmare. The whole world is changing around us. Father Superior, what is it? I've been hesitant to speak of this. Okay, now he's talking about the whole Black Pearl bullshittery. Listen closely, all of you. They disappeared. No longer sits upon his pedestal. Yup. What? That can't be true. Afraid it is. Exercise discretion. Don't even know what to say. Wait on a second. Black Pearl? Like from Pirates of the Caribbean? Love that movie. No, not that one, you idiot. I'm talking about the one with power that keeps Solomon's Shrine up in the air. No, but they have the power to control it. The goddesses came down here. Because, we don't know. But we know. So just too much. Oh, you know what? Imagine if Roy dies in Unica's route and then freaking Misha dies in Hugo's route. It'd be so sad. It'd be so sad, man. Take Roy instead. Take Roy instead. I'd like to ensure that we all keep priorities in check. Lady Feena, blah, blah, blah. We've already read through all of this stuff before. Reminds me of Ba-Da in Elder Scrolls. Ba-Da? Ba-Da? I don't remember them. Bare Hands Donut Shop in Japan. Bare Hands Donut Shop? I could go for a donut right now. Oh, I might get donuts tonight. Oh, yo, Dunkin' Donuts has this peanut butter coffee. I was in town, last week? And, I was like, yeah, you know what? I could go for some donuts and coffee. It might have been a while back. But, I was like, oh, yo, they got a peanut butter coffee? I gotta try that shit out. It was kind of peak. Like, no sponsor, but, they should sponsor me, because that was kind of peak. I would, I'd totally sponsor Dunkin' Donuts and their peanut butter coffee that they got. Like, it really did taste like peanut butter, but, it had, a little bit of coffee bitterness to it as well. Like, oh, we such a peanut butter head and coffee head. So, together, peak. Playing an angle of some sort. Oh, he's been so straight-laced and upstanding, there's not a lot that could turn a man like that. I'm talking about Toa now. We confront him directly. Everything we need to know straight from the horse's mouth. Sounds like a waste of time to me. Hugo? Traitor's a traitor. What do we care about his reasons are? The fact of the matter is, he and his new allies kidnapped Lady Feena. If we find him, we should make him pay for his crimes before he gets away again. I'm not so sure. Hugo. You're all just too far naive. The enemy can control demons, including the 6 that attacked Ys. Mastermind behind this attack is clearly right here in this tower. Hell, the tower itself was probably built by demons under his influence. This is the most dangerous enemy in recorded history. My brothers decided to join up with them. Should not be taken lightly. Hugo. Lady Rhea and Lady Feena acted rashly. Whatever the circumstances may be, they basically brought the Black Pearl here on a silver platter. You can only assume their utter stupidity of that decision is the reason they are embarrassed to show their faces before us now. Damn. Man, speaking that heresy right now. Crazy. The bear thing is shy people wearing bare hands gloves to serve donuts to people through a wall. Interesting. That's kind of wholesome, though. It's kind of wholesome in a way. I need a bear waifu who is too shy to serve me donuts, and so she puts on bear claw paw things. Hey, yo. In Japan, you said as well, so peak. So Vivek is a sus god. I don't remember too much of Morrowind and all of that. Vivek's one of the Morrowind gods stopped a meter and said, if you love me, I won't crush you. If you fall, it'll crush. If you fail, it'll crush you. You know what? He's just like me, for real, actually. Hold up. Vivek? Maybe he's just one and the same with me. He, she, they is a wild god in Elder Scrolls. Morrowind mention! Brain blast. He's having himself a brain blast. I would like to play Morrowind at some point in time, but oh man, I feel like it would be such a rough experience to go through and play. Not gonna lie. I'm so Skyrim and Oblivion remastered pilled that playing standard default Morrowind I feel like would be awful. You don't want to be like Vivek, Skye? But what if? What if, chat, I have Majora's Mask up in the sky, and if you don't like and subscribe right now, I'll just drop the moon on us all. You'll do that for me, right? You'll like and subscribe, right? Right? And come on, Hugo, that's crossing the line. Heresy. Hugo, fact, was it? I find your lack of concern for your brother's well-being deplorable, but given the circumstances, I can accept it. Your disrespectful tone towards the goddesses, however, will not be tolerated. Suggest you retract your statement, now. Cecilia!
Hey now, let's not be hasty here. You're just a knight. Do you honestly think you stand a chance against my magic? Oh, damn. What? If you want to fight, I'll fight. Sorcerer of Yeast versus a Knight of Yeast. I'm sure the results of this match would settle a lot of old bets. You son of a... Stop this now! Won't be anyone left to save Yeast if we all kill each other here. Commander. And you? What the hell are you thinking? What possible good can come from antagonizing your allies and casting doubt on the goddesses? She's right, Hugo. Wouldn't have brought the Black Pearl down here without a good reason. You know it. I understand your frustration, Hugo. But unless we are all of one mind on this, I have no chance of success. So I believe we need to gather more information, both in regards to our enemies' intentions and our goddesses. Will you stand with us? Fine. But I'm going off home by myself again. I have no intention of playing nice with those of you who aren't prepared for what you might find in here. He's such a dick. And so the search party, now fully assembled, began their systematic trek through the tower. The revelation of a traitor and the capture of Lady Feena fresh in their minds, however, morale was not high. Meanwhile, Hugo resumed his solo quest, dark flame burning in his heart. I gotta kill my brother. Yeah! I'm gonna go kill our brother now. Save. We save that one. This is about exactly where we ended the first stream of the game. Is about at this exact point in time. We don't have any clarity ore, do we? What do we have? No. We do not. Hey, this is about exactly where we were whenever we ended last time. Or, like, ended our, like, first stream of this game. And you know what? I feel like maybe it would be appropriate to end right here again. Because, why not? We gotta go to town tonight anyways. So we gotta make sure not to go overboard. But I think that'd be a good place to call it. It would be very, like parallelism, right? Of having... Of, like, ending stream right here when... We also ended the first stream right here as well. Kadena's nice artwork. True! Kadena has got, like, some serious good artwork. Like, that's why I say that, like, Kadena is probably, like, my favorite of the ladies in this game. Like, Feena and Rhea, they're cute, you know, sure. But, like, for a goddess, I don't know, man. I feel like they could be a little bit better. I feel like Kadena might overtake them. And I like Epona and Zava because, you know, classic, we love the red flags. But, yeah, I think Kadena is like, she could stop me from killing my allies. Oh, woo. Oh, woo. Check stream chat channel. Okay. Will it do? Don't think this one appears in the game. Oh, you got you got something going on, huh? You got a little something, huh? Yeah, a little something. I did see that there was like a few cutscenes that I was like, I don't remember that. Or was that? I think that's for something else. I think I saw some cutscenes of something else and I was like, I don't remember that in the game. Hey, yo, Kadena. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, okay. Like, I was already saying, right from the get-go, that, like, I think Kadena might be my favorite one. And now, like, this artwork right here that Lee posted in the Discord, which, hey, yo, Discord, link in the description, join it. Yeah, you know, we would bow. I guess we would commit the good deeds with her, considering apparently she is the friendly sort. Also, I can see what, Doomin in the bathroom. Did I even remember saying that? I don't even remember saying that. Like, Doom made a clip earlier, and it, like, glitched up on Twitch, but I see it in the Discord. What did I say? What was that? Palutena got them beat. Palutina's a solid one. What would be my favorite goddess? Oh, that's a question. From all the games out there, all the goddesses that have ever been in any game ever, which one would be the favorite one? Ooh, man, that's a tough question. That's a real tough one, because I definitely don't think I could even remember all the goddesses that we've seen. I wouldn't say Palutena. I feel like there'd definitely be a better one. A lot of game goddesses out there? Yeah, there are. Like, Feena and Rhea, both solid. Palutena, solid. I think, yeah, I would agree that Palutena is better, like, from Kid Icarus. I would say that she's better than Feena and Rhea. But what goddess out there really is just like, yeah, that's the one? I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to tell you. Also, I'm thinking about the Harvest Moon goddesses. Because, like, back in the day, right, you could, like, marry the Harvest Moon goddesses. They weren't really that bad, though, to be honest with you. Those goddesses weren't all those much of a baddie. Like, it was cool you could, but, I don't think any of them were necessarily just like, hey, yo, eyeball, emoji, bite lip, sweating, hot face. You can really see how, like, dark my soul is, right? With the fact that I'm just like, now, like, the goddesses, like, I couldn't really name you any of them that's, like, super omega hot. Now, demons, though. Now, like, succubi and whatnot. Sheesh. Find Palutena annoying. I don't remember how she, like, acted too much, because I only ever played a little bit of Kid Icarus on the, like, 3DS. Remember there's the 3DS version of Kid Icarus that came out forever ago? I played a little bit of that one. I thought it was cool, but, like, I never got far into that game. And, so, like, the majority of my knowledge from Palutena comes from Smash Bros. Hey, yo, Smash Bros with Palutena. Skye is corrupted, and it's true. I need correction. Oh, woo. I mean, I was gonna say, like, Nina Fenley's pretty solid, but, like, she's just, like, a prophet more than, like, a goddess, right? So, I don't know. Played a bit years back. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of it either. So I don't really remember, like, personality too much. I just remember she was there, and she was, like, the goddess. And I think she acted like a goddess, but I didn't get down to, like, the specifics with it, so, like, I don't know. Maybe she would get annoying the more that I played. Don't know. Bell Dandy, my beloved? Who the hell is Bell Dandy? That sounds hilarious. Like, it sounds like a bell and daddy. Bell Dandy, yeah? Bell Dandy. Who's Bell Dandy? Fictional character, female protagonist, the classic anime and manga series. Oh my goddess! Oh my goddess! Why is safe search on? Hold up. We turn safe search off and we're taking a look at the images. I mean, you know, the first picture that I see of her is pretty good. Some of these other ones are, like, lesser, but, like, oh, she's got a statue as well. She's got a collectible figurine. That looks pretty good. I don't think I'd call her, like, 10 out of 10, though. She kind of reminds me of Aerith. Kind of reminds me of Aerith vibes. Her sister Erd would be my choice. A classic one from my goddess. Her sister Erd, huh? Let me see. Ah, my goddess. Who's, Erd? And then, I guess I should probably put, yeah, oh my goddess, there we go. Ooh, I agree. I agree. The first image that I see is this, like, extraordinarily deep V-neck. And she's a tan baddie as well, like, yeah, you know, shaking your hand, Flash. Shaking your hand. I agree. Who's that behind her? In this picture, there's, like, a white and black haired one that looks like she's got, like, a tattoo on her side as well. Sheesh. No, yeah, I would agree that Erd is higher class. Higher class goddess right there. Oh, is this also Erd? Is this just a different version of her? Spoilers, I'm sure. Both of her forms, though, very peak. Very much approve of. She's got a freaking... There's like a beach episode where she's wearing, like, a tiger print swimsuit, one piece, but it's like got all the sides cut out of it. All right, we love the waifus. We love the waifus. Can't think of any others. Think Feena might be my favorite. Bought her statue for a reason. True. That's fair. That's totally fair. Maybe whenever Adios finally gets revealed in The Legend of Heroes, we will be able to... We'll see here. Erd's mom is a baddie too. Hid, right? Hild? I don't know. I already closed down my phone, so I don't remember. I don't know. Erd is the sexy one? Yeah. Under Skywood? She's, quite fine. Quite fine. We love a tan baddie. We grew up in the time period where, like, the tan look was peak. All the ladies were out there in tanning beds and spray tans and shit like that. So, like, we grew up appreciating that shit. We grew up appreciating a nice tan. Alright, but yeah, we should probably end the stream there with that talk of waifus and whatnot. So yeah, tomorrow, it's Friday, we're not streaming, but we will be releasing another episode of Utawaremono Mask of Deception, which has been out for the past week for members. This will come out to the public, though, tomorrow, so make sure you check that out. It was like a mind break one, to be honest with you. Like, there was literally one moment in there where I just literally got mind broke. I did not see it coming, it tore me apart on the inside. You'll see if you get into that. Not sure it's been a long while since I watched the anime. A good stopping point indeed as well. Yeah. But yeah, so we got some more. I'm gonna go through and like play more of this. I'll be for real with you. I'm having too much fun with Ys Origins to just stop right then and there. Especially considering we have like another story after this. Like if it was just Hugo's story and it wasn't like all that different, we probably would have just stopped there. But considering Hugo has his whole story going on and with his whole story, it's going to also have, like, he's got his whole deal with his brother and whatnot, and, like, there's definitely some things, especially from this point onward, are going to be changing. Like, I'm curious. I'm curious enough to keep going with Hugo's route. And then we have a third route entirely as well, so, like, I definitely am curious to see what this third route's going to be as well, so, like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Dodie was goated. Yeah. I'm a little sad because we also have Trails in the Sky second chapter demos out that I can play through the prologue in the first chapter of that, but that's fine. It's fine. I wasn't planning on playing that until September, so like we still have a couple of days. We still got like what, 10, 11 days? Yeah, we still got 11 days of August, right? That's literally 2 streams. That's literally just 2 streams left of the But it should be faster. Like, we did get through the, like, we got through... To this point, it took us 4 hours to get to this point in Unica's route. And Hugo's route, it took us, like, 2 hours. Like 2 to 3 hours to get to this point, so... We're going like, at twice the speed. Which, maybe it'll slow down now that we're, like, in the later part of the dungeon as well. Like, it definitely got more difficult later on. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What's up, Isa? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. We're at the end of stream today. We finished off the one route. We started another route, and we got a third route unlocked as well. So I thought we was close to ending this game. Nah, man. Nah. We gonna keep going. We gonna keep going. Better end before I go into more waifu mention sprees. We love talking about waifus. I mean, hey, Minky, we got the in the Discord, right? We have the like waifu safe for work tab. You can just, like, put a daily waifu down in there. That'd be peak. That'd be peak. Put a daily waifu down in the waifu, like, safer work channel. Whichever waifu is your waifu of the Naito? Something like that. But yeah, we're gonna end it there. Utawaremono episode dropping tomorrow, and then we've also got... more Ys Origin next week, more Hollow Knight Silksong, which I'll be honest with you, Silksong yesterday wasn't as bad. Like, Monday I was just, like, so not feeling it that everything sucked. But, yeah, yesterday was fine. Yesterday was okay, so we'll be back with some more Silksong next week as well. And, we'll take it from there. We'll take it from there. But thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for being here. Thank you again to Gothic Sweets for the raid. Appreciate that. I'll have to check them out later on. But yeah, we're going to be ending it there for today. So let's find somebody to raid on into ourselves. And then yeah, I gotta go to town. I gotta go do some shopping today. Yippee for shopping challenge accepted. Hell yeah, we're gonna get the daily waifu. The daily Minkyu waifu. If I could remember, I might try and do like a daily waifu as well, but like... that, you know, my mornings are not very free. I'm pretty busy in the mornings, and then like through the rest of the day, I'm just like, blah, just like burr all the time. So, no promises. But we'd love to see the waifus. I don't know. You post up some waifus, it might remind me to post up some waifus. We find the waifus. I've contributed to the waifu channel. I'll check it out here in a little bit, Lee. I'll check it out here in a little bit. But yeah, let's see if we can find a raid out on the YouTube side. My brain was hardcore lagging while I was trying to find that. Trying to find out how to raid again. What's the button again? Oh, what's my name again? Oh, what's the button again? You know? Doom was talking about it earlier. Mercury Manor with Ginny just doing Mortal Show 2. Why don't we give them a raid today? Yeah, we'll go give the Mercury Manor the raid today on the YouTube site. And then on Twitch we'll see somebody. Dalles gonna burn through waifus pretty quickly, but I'm sure gonna at least for a year or two. Hell yeah. A year or two of waifus. That's like 700 waifus. Crazy work. That's a lot of waifus. I mean, you know, sometimes you just wake up one day and you're just like, yeah, this is the waifu today. This is the waifu on the Mindu. Alright, but Twitch, who do we got on Twitch we want to raid into? I should also look to see if there's, like, other channels that I haven't raided into myself. Like, who's recommended? Who's am I recommended to, like, to raid into as well? Anything interesting? Not particularly. Not particularly at all. We got just all gotcha. There's Genshin, there's ZZZ, there's also Fortnite. You know. There's also more Fortnite over there. You know, the only person that I'm streaking for right now is Wolfie. And they're playing Fortnite. I just talked trash on Fortnite, but I might raid into them playing Fortnite. So it looks like they probably just started streaming, considering... Yeah, they just started streaming. Sure, you know what? We'll give Wolfie the raid today. Why not? What the hell? Night Wolfie VT on the Twitch site. They're the only one I'm streaking for, and so, you know, we may as well. Probably also be a bad day to go and, like, find somebody new, considering I got the, like, raid and dip pretty quickly, so... Lamau. Lamau, I say Lamau. But yeah, over here. Back over here. Back over here we go. Raid... Channel, Wolfie, raid messages, and the sub-raid message. Yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for being here. Appreciated the raid from Gothic Sweets. And yeah, today we'll be raiding into Wolfie and the Mercury Manor. So go grab yourself one of those raid messages. Blue fire for subs, red fire for followers. YouTube, you only got that one. Grab one of those and go say hello to our targets of tonight. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for being here. And until the next time, you all take it.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough.